Yeah, a lady can always be fashionably late.
Fashionably.
Yeah, I know. I was just
Any word will do.
yeah. I've got my laney mouth on, so anything can happen, really.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, a laney mouth. Yeah.
A laney mouth.
A laney mouth or a lazy mouth?
Are those lyrics from WAP?
Yeah.
Oh.
A laney mouth. Yeah.
Laney mouth.
A laney mouth or a lazy mouth?
Are those lyrics from WAP?
Yeah.
Oh, is that me? Might be me. That was me. Twas I.
Hello, everyone. We are live.
Hey, people.
with these retrobrates. Is that the word?
Reprobates.
Retrobate.
That's
Yeah.
retrobrates.
I like retro, but
It could be retrobates instead.
Is that the laney mouth we were just talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
Making up words as we go.
Yeah.
Retrobate. That means you're like older, isn't it?
Old and dirty.
Dirty. Down and dirty.
Speak for yourself.
Not older.
Speak for yourself. I'm not old.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Anyway, yeah, it is Chatty Tuesday, but it's Chatty Tuesday with a difference because it's 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah. Happy Tubeversary.
Yeah.
But can I just say, I was there from the start.
You were?
Were you there from the start?
You're one of the people that made us do it.
Yeah. I was like, go on, do it now. Just do it now. Just do it now.
Just
Go on.
put it
Blame
there.
Lex.
It's done.
Just blame Lex.
Yeah, just blame me.
Yeah.
Always works.
We'll send you a badge.
And it's normally true as well. It normally is my fault. So
It was all Lex's
My
fault.
normal options is to blame Ian and Nick. So, blaming you is a different.
it's a nice change.
See?
Yeah,
See how my name get just totally left out of it because I'm so good. I don't do anything.
No, you don't need to bother. You're still lost in Wales.
No shit.
Susan is joining us. She is
But
just
2 years, Lainey. Has it really been that long? That's insane, isn't it?
it
2
doesn't make
years.
sense.
No, man.
Doesn't
And 18
make
months
sense.
of that, we've all been locked in. Bloody
And
hell.
Yeah, I was going to say it. And for like when I first did it, there was no thoughts of COVID. There was none of it. Didn't exist as far as we were concerned.
Oh,
So, are we going to get to see a clip of your very first video?
We will.
Yeah? Good.
We will. Don't know why though.
Well, for
Would you
nostalgia's
like-
sake.
It's just me like trying to hide my chins. And then getting lipstick on my teeth.
I'm like,
Yeah.
right there.
Ronnie Corbett.
And also, I remember just like looking everywhere but the camera. I was like,
Aww.
because I was terrified. And to be honest, when I first did it, I just thought, right, I'll do it. It'll go up and I'll take it back down tomorrow and that'll be it. I've done it at least because it was one of me 50 things before I was 50. Like, I wanted to, be brave enough to do it. Didn't think I'd end up liking it, ever. It's madness. And then also, like, just on top of everything else, like the friends I've made, it's like a little family, isn't it? Like, in a way.
Mm.
Mm.
It's
Are
like
you going to get all emotional? Are you going to cry?
Oh, don't. No, that's Susan's job to come on and go, cry, 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 lady, cry.
Lex likes that as well. Susan,
Yeah.
Are we on another mission to make Lainey cry? I didn't realise that's what this was.
Always. All the time. Always on a mission to make her cry. It's like, Lainey, everyone loves you and they all just want to give you a big hug.
Yeah, a speech. You definitely. I hope you've written a speech as well.
Speech.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go back.
Thank you very much.
My speeches. I'm done. This is the last one. Bye.
Oh, no way. Dun, 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 dun.
With a mic
Imagine
drop.
that.
With a mic drop. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a mic drop.
I've done 2 years. I'm out, and then
I'm out. Yeah.
Delete the channel. No.
No.
There'll be rioters outside your house, Lainey.
Well,
Yeah.
Susan for a start. Because what else is she going to do?
Yeah, she'll be like, well, she watches you and Carla, obviously, so, you know.
Yeah, but she likes the being, you know, semi, you know, YouTuber, doesn't she?
Yeah. Mandy, Cliff sends you his congratulations, Lenny. Thanks, Mandy. He has a song, doesn't he, called that?
Yeah, and now you're singing it.
Congratulations and jubilations. You put your fingers in your ears. Is that what you're doing there?
Yeah, I'm partly deaf in that one, so it's fine. Oh, jeez. Nah. I mean, I suppose you're on Cliff, so at least there's that much. You know what I mean? Don't even listen now, you know. Just totally ignoring us.
What? No, I'm watching Nick because Nick is just totally.
That's who I was talking about.
Or something.
What?
I was talking to you, and you just totally ignored us.
Oh, sorry, I'm chatting to Appman. I'll stop now. I'll turn my phone over.
No, it's fine. You can chat to him. It was just that, obviously. You know.
Did I tune you out then?
You did.
Just a little bit.
So Andrea normally gets that when you totally missed our joke yesterday.
We tune each other out almost permanently these days. It's what happens when you've been together for like 25 years.
Is that how relationships work then? It's just based on ignoring each other entirely.
It's how relationships survive past the 20-year mark. You just tune each other out. Oh, I thought she walked in then.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
Probably watching in the other room.
Andrea, don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
Oh, she's not like that.
No.
Oh dear.
I know she puts it with me, but that's different.
Extra jelly babies for you tonight.
What's up with me? Rude.
She does. Bless her.
Yeah, I wouldn't live with me. No chance.
No, I wouldn't either.
No.
You have too many pairs of shoes for a start.
Do I? Oh, what white ones?
Not less than he did.
I was going to say that. What a bloke with more than like one or two pairs of shoes. I was like shocked.
It's a couple of hundred pairs of shoes. Jeez.
Yeah, but I started with nearly 1,000. It's a good thing.
It is good.
Yeah.
Well done. Your obsession has waned a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Susan said
enough again.
That's so nice. Susan's a delight, isn't she?
What makes you think that we wanted her to?
Yeah. What makes us think any of us would want to live with you anyway?
I'd have a cat. Like, I think Fiona next to Azami, you know, like they look really cute.
They would. I'd have a cake from the freezer.
What, my foot cake?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll go with that.
I sent Susan some mum jam today, but I kind of changed the name of the jam on the front.
No, has it got added foot ingredients?
Foot jam.
Toe jam.
Toe jam.
Toe jam. Oh, that's nice. I see what you did there.
Yeah. So she'll really, really want to eat it, but she'll be like, oh, but feet though.
And then have flashbacks of your feet on the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will break her. We'll break her in the end.
There's no escape, is there? There's no escapes the feet.
There's no escape. Can't say it now.
Escape.
Ass cake. Ass cake? What?
Ass cake? Have you made an ass cake now?
Ass cake?
It's a bit different.
What videos have you been watching?
Everyone's going to want one of your ass cakes now for their birthday.
Everyone does already.
I've seen you shaking that ass. Mm.
Huh?
I've seen you shaking that ass. What's that song?
Yeah.
I see you, baby, shaking that ass. That's no, I can't remember now.
I don't know. One hit
Oh,
wonder.
look, it's the Steve Green adventure.
Oh, is that guy that's got the channel?
He's got
Is that
a
him?
channel. He does.
Yeah, I heard.
He's got
The beardy guy.
Oh, she's here now. Stop talking about her.
Shh.
I've been listening. I've been listening all the way through. Don't worry.
You're imagining it. We didn't say a word.
What's what? Jordan, are you asking serious eBay questions?
I would say don't worry about it, really.
Yeah.
In my experience, like 50% don't leave feedback, if not 70%.
Oh God, more than
Probably
that.
more, yeah.
I'd say I probably only get feedback from about like, I don't know, 1 in 5 maybe.
Wow, that's low. I think I get a bit more than that, but I wouldn't worry about it. Just
The one thing you can
keep listing, keep selling. That's all you need to do.
The one thing you can try is to get little business cards made up. Says thank you so much for your purchase. Please remember to leave feedback if you're happy. But
and if you're not.
And if you're not, contact me before leaving negative.
And if you're not happy, get a freaking life.
Yeah, don't be a swat. Don't be a swat.
For God's sake. It's just it's a little thing you bought off someone off eBay. Like, don't be a freaking drama queen about shit.
Yeah, first world problems.
Yeah.
It was Groove Armada. Thank you.
Groove Armada, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it?
What's that?
That's my phone alarm to tell me to.
Oh, it would be chimes.
Hyacinth bouquet. Chimes.
This is the first one I chose. What would you like me to change it to then?
Me.
You?
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried of what.
What? Yeah. What's it going to be, Lex?
What will you be doing?
It should be Lex shouting the C word. That would be a good alarm call.
Perfect.
That'll wake you up in the morning.
I could just go like, Susan, you're a...
Yeah. There you go.
Right.
The speakers went off then. Did you say cute? Is that the word you used? Yeah.
No, she's a quote. She's a quote.
Oh, quote. Right.
Quote.
A quote or a quote?
What? A quote or a quote?
A quote.
A quote.
A quote.
A quote. All right.
I
Okay.
know a quote about a quote.
So, seeing as it's Lainey's 2-year anniversary, what's all your favourite Lainey moment from the 2 years? I'll go first. Mine is Lainey being surprised on Nick's channel with
That was going to be mine.
the charity collection thing when she burst into tears. That was the best moment. The confusion and horror on her face, followed by tears. It was epic.
Yes, between us, we orchestrated how to make someone cry on YouTube.
Anyone else got any good moments from Lainey?
I have favorite Lainey moments, which is basically where she talks about how she ended up somewhere with her knickers off.
Oh god.
Those are always good stories.
Best story. There was one, I think it was a Carla Live on a Sunday morning where it might have been the one where you were in hospital, Lex, because you weren't there, but they just did all funny stories, and Lainey had like 50 stories. Like, she just kept going. Everyone else had run out completely, and Lainey just kept going.
Oh yeah, Lainey has so many stories about like, and then I left my knickers in a bush.
Yeah,
but it was all like bad dates about a bird shit on her and a tooth, like she spat a tooth out. These are all dates.
Oh yeah, your dates. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lainey's
You
dates.
see why I stopped dating, can't you?
I think you should continue dating.
Yeah,
I think
you should do more of it. Yeah, more of it.
Comedy gold, Lainey.
Now it'll be so I accidentally wheeled over him in Robobit, and
Yeah, Lainey should definitely go on Saturday Night Live and do the true and false thing, because Some of her true ones are so extreme.
Yeah, but we know them all, so
Yeah, but I bet there's more that will come out if she thinks about it.
Probably.
she's thinking. You can see it on her face. She's going, no, can't do that one. No, can't do that one. No, can't do that one either.
That's bad.
You should write these up and make a little book about them, like how not to date. It would be good though. It would be funny.
I think for me, it's Lainey's drawings and the kangaroo vag.
Yeah.
Oh God, the kangaroo vag.
I
forgot about that.
Yeah,
that was brilliant. And the Danny DeVito picture.
I've got Lainey's drawings. You know when she started doing the reseller drawing. I've got Lex and Aid. Because you paired them up for some reason. I don't know why, but I really wanted the Lex one.
I just put a few different people together and put it that way.
Yeah, Stephen's just mentioned a good one where when Nigel went to the toilet. That was just hilarious. Yeah, and the kazoo,
and the
of course.
The kazoo, yeah.
And mistletoe and wine.
Yeah, the
like
mistletoe and wine episode.
Kazoo revival, isn't she?
Yeah. I thought when I did enter the line, and you all thought it was mistletoe and wine. Enter the road, not enter
Is
the
that
line.
what it was? What one was it? What song was it?
It was Enter the Road, wasn't it?
It was something like that. It was a boy band
it's all
song.
been
Wasn't
forgotten
it?
in the history because they're all mistletoe and wine in the end, aren't they? Another favourite moment of mine was the run reseller run where you asked Aid to find a hairbrush.
Yeah.
Now that was a classic moment.
That was hilarious. Yeah. And thing is, he actually had one as well, didn't he? He had one like right next to him or something.
But you didn't think it through, Lainey. How unfair that was.
I asked him to go and look for shampoo.
That was so much fun. Definitely need to do that again.
I'm doing it in October.
It was good.
Yeah, I know Nick's doing it, but I need to confirm. Well, actually, I don't know if Steve's still here, but if you are Steve, you do remember. I don't know if you remember you wanting to do it, but let us know anyway. I know it's a bit of a while off yet, but it'll be before.
Get Josh doing it as well. Get Josh doing it. He's a fit young chap. He can do loads of running around.
Yeah.
Does Josh
Huh?
Does Josh run?
No,
that's why I was laughing at it. Like
he doesn't seem like a runner to me.
He's a young lad. I don't think young kids run these days, do they?
Particularly Josh looks like a plodder to me. Yeah. Plod. Yeah.
But he has got everything in his room. So it was like, get some Pyrex. Well, there it is.
Tam has said we need a Lainey compilation for the newbies to the channel because they all sound great. I agree. We need a best bits, don't we? Lainey's best bits, like Big Brother. Not that you're exiting the house or anything, but these are your best bits so far.
Yeah.
They get Nigel to do the voiceover.
It's been like loads of moments, but like obviously I wrote notes, get me in right now. You know what I mean?
I was going to quickly say before I forget, I think mine would be the whole chatting to you early doors when you came up with the idea of the channel hop and then watching you make all of that happen despite being petrified about it not working. And then it was a huge success. And yeah, that was epic to see because I know how nervous you were about putting yourself out there and doing all of that. And it was so huge.
I remember you saying on the day or before the day that something's bound to go wrong, somebody's going to be late, but nobody was. It all went perfectly, really, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was amazing.
It was mad. It was mad because obviously it started off as a dream, and I did even apply to the Guinness Book of Records.
Yeah, puff to the Guinness Book of Records. You missed out, dudes.
They were.
Yeah, we don't need that shit.
And it cost me a £5 and all. Rude.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
To inquire.
Yeah, because it wasn't an like if I'd had the most views on YouTube, then that's already a record.
Right.
Because it wasn't already a record, then I had it was admin. essentially.
Oh, was that? Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But then it didn't. They said no because it didn't fall under like their whatever criteria. But then they could get someone to help us get it to the right criteria at the cost
Oh,
of.
yeah, of course they are.
Oh, well.
Right, everybody.
Nobody ever buy the Guinness Book of Records ever again.
Go on, burn your Guinness Book of Records. People. Just like pile them in the street, set fire to them.
By the time I got back.
Joan says that Jasper licking your tears, that was on the when you were surprised, was so cute. But he was very protective of you, wasn't he? And then Joan has also said one of her highlights is David, your son. And his cameos.
Yeah, he's
definitely.
Josh as Edward Scissorhands.
Oh my God, no, that's not a highlight. That's a horrible memory.
Susan getting very drunk.
That was fun. That was a fun night, Halloween.
I was very drunk that day, yeah.
Well, talking of Josh dressing up, just imagine if we could convince him to do the Spice Girl thing. Just imagine. I'm not saying
really.
Yeah, Josh would make an awesome Spice Girl.
No, I'm not saying anything. Well, just imagine.
Just imagine. Just close your eyes, people, and just think of Josh as a Spice Girl. Listen to my voice.
Only he can be. What would he be? He'd have to be either Posh Spice or Baby Spice.
I think he's got to be posh.
Posh, yeah, I'd go for posh.
Well, with the Tory element, I think posh makes sense. But yeah,
but Nick's not going to say.
I cannot reveal the lineup, although some of it's becoming obvious.
No, really.
We
recruited John whilst on a live stream.
Yeah. Thank you, Lee. Lee's just popping in. But thank you again for doing the Banished Bin. It was really good fun. Sangria is kicking in.
Sangria, oh, like a bit of sangria. Yeah, it was really good. So it was good fun.
Yeah, it was.
Some tricky choices for me tonight.
This is what I wrote. First video, which obviously I do on the first one. Then I wrote Trivia Tuesday, question time, Traverse, Run Reseller Run, the birthday giveaway, surprised with the laptop. So I've got that written. So these are just my notes, you know what I mean? Doing the legs video, that sounds weird, but I know what I mean. Doing the binge eating video, saying what I weigh out loud, the positivity plan, hauls, quizzes, vlogs, live chats, kids doing charity calendars and cards, the channel hop, photography, suit a lighthouse, the diet word, photos of the week, changing a negative into a positive, and then freaking out crossing the bridge in the wheelchair. It's one of the things I remember. And I've got then I just put 393 videos I've made.
Wow.
Oh my God, Jones put one, Robo Bitch in the Snow.
Yeah.
That was a fabulous one where you were stuck in the snow.
Yeah, these are all so mean, aren't they?
That's really good though. Your face.
Yeah, 393 videos, including this one, that is. 1,140 subs and over 96,000 views, which is just nuts.
Wow.
100k in no time.
Nuts. Like, it's just been so many times where I've just laughed and laughed and laughed. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's mad.
But it's just testament to, and I've said this to you in private, just the power of saying yes to doing things.
Yeah.
You know, even if it scares you witless, say yes, do it, and it just opens doors. And you know, it's amazing.
I think the channel hop sort of, like, I was terrified. I remember seeing that, and when I got closer to it, because obviously there was a lot going on, you know, like I'd just lost my dad and my mum was in hospital, my niece was in hospital, and there was just lots going on. But I think it helped me massively, like as a distraction, and I kind of got to the point where I just thought, whatever happens, happens. Like if if someone's not there, I'll either stay where I am or I'll jump to my channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to stress about it, and I didn't. And I was holding like it all together until the very last time. And like the second I left Mel's, and like I don't even know how I held it together most of the time, but the second I left Mel's, I just fell apart.
Yeah, that was another best bit of the
That was
day,
my
because
favorite thing,
when you came back on and you were like,
I was
crying.
like,
It was so funny.
what did I say, like?
I remember I was in the chat and Lex was there and we were both going, yes.
Yeah.
Because we're evil.
It was weird. But like, what was so amazing was how many people followed it from the start to finish. Like, and that blew me away. You know what I mean? How many people actually followed it round?
I watched every single one.
A lot of people did.
I think it was good because everyone's like channel, they all did something a bit different. They all had their own little ideas of, you know, things to do, and, you know, like a quiz or you know, like a funny thing or a challenge.
Bill jumped in the pool outside his house.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
And we've never seen him since. So
Yeah, it finished Bill off. Well, bless him. No, I shouldn't have said that. I know he's been ill, but you know.
Yeah.
And like Joe just said, the quiz.
I
Love your quizzes, Lainey.
Oh, thank you.
Your quizzes are so just how you come up with this stuff, like the animals and yeah. I mean, all that stuff takes time.
Someone's asked there.
I've also go on, Nick.
What someone said? What is the Clapham Coins? What is the channel hop? It was a charity thing, wasn't it? Like, well, you can explain it better.
Basically, last year I had a dream. Where I was trying to raise money for charity, and I was jumping around everybody's channel, and I was there for like 15 minutes or so. I did a mini quiz, and then I left and jumped to the next one, and so on, and so on, and so on. And I did it for 12 hours straight. Like, I didn't go off, you know what I mean, apart from jumping to the next one. And it was to be in the Guinness Book of Records at the time as well. It was to raise money, but also create a Guinness Book of Records. And I think that was on one live stream. I think you were there, Sharon and Susan, and Neil was there, I think. And I said, I had this dream, and I was explaining it, and they were like, you should do it. And I was like, nah. And then after it come up a couple of times, I thought, actually, maybe I could, maybe something different, maybe, you know, kind of thing. So I looked into it and started with the Guinness Book of Records, which turned out to not be worth bothering with. But, you know, then I thought, well, I don't really need it to raise the money, and that's more important, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know? So I put a shout out on YouTube actually, and just said, you know, would any of you help, like, let me sort of take over your channel for 15 minutes or so, give everybody a time slot.
How many channels was it in the end that you went on?
35, including mine.
Crazy.
Yeah. And it was just, so I basically started on Nick and Andrea's at 2:00 on the afternoon. We nearly never left Nick and Andrea's because they couldn't decide the answers, because we were like 20 minutes, and they were like, it's going to take them 20 minutes just to answer the first question. I remember the chat. Like,
I don't even remember any about doing it. It's weird. It's a blur.
And then, and I went all over the world as well, because obviously I started off in the UK, ended up in America.
I remember that American guy who said, Steve Green is a knob.
Oh, that's right. I remember that guy. Yes, a knob.
I love the way he said it.
Ronnie Lambourne, it was.
Yeah, Ronnie.
That was good.
Russia
still got that.
And then we went to Australia, and then we came back to I ended on my channel, because at first I wasn't going to end on my channel. I thought, makes sense, because I didn't start on mine, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I ended on mine, makes sense. So that's what I did. Yeah, you can watch it. I have got a playlist for it, I believe. There may be one missing, though, because someone didn't leave theirs on.
Moving on.
Swiftly moving forwards.
But it's totally fine that's not on the playlist. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Mike Dando says, how many of your 50 things before your 50 have you done?
Oh, I'll have to look.
You need to do a video of that so we know what they all are and keep you to them.
My mum was saying to me, about like the landlords, like the estate agents that are the whatevers that look after this place, this house.
Yeah.
So one of them, he's he's long retired, and it was recently his 90th birthday, and on his wish list he wanted to do a zip wire, and he went up to this one in North Wales, right?
Oh, my sister-in-law's done that.
Oh my god.
It's horrifying.
Yeah, with and he's 90 and he's done that. It's like
90?
Have they strapped you in like head first, like you're Superman? I want to do
horrifying.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Totally.
If there's going to be a time to do it when you're 90, like.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you survive that, wow, fair play.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not getting involved with conversations about old blokes. I'm not.
Okay. John says, I watched it all, even answered the door to my neighbour with you on my iPad and said, can't stop, gotta help.
Wow.
Yeah, Jordan, one of them is have coffee with me, but you were too scared to say hello. Jordan passed me in the street.
Oh, is that Clapham Coins? Yeah.
Yeah, I had run everyone.
I'd be scared. If I saw you in the street, I'd walk the other way.
You wouldn't. You'd come up and lick my face.
I would not. Sorry, swearing on Lainey's Pure channel.
It's beyond that, innit? Right now.
Yeah, when I'm drunk, I don't worry about the swearing, but sober, I think, oh, maybe I shouldn't.
We haven't noticed, to be honest.
Yeah, it's never stopped you before.
Have you been drinking? You're drinking tonight, Susan?
No, not tonight, no.
Oh,
It's Saturday night when it's Sharon's
Saturday
birthday.
night, for Sharon's birthday.
Yes, Sharon's birthday.
Yeah, we will get drunk.
It was
Yeah,
nice
I intend to get very fucking drunk.
Oh, Saturday coming. We won't be here.
That's right. Just have a couple of drinks, wherever you are for me.
I might be able to join you on a mobile briefly.
Cool. Where are you going tomorrow night?
We'll be in Cornwall.
Cornwall? Which part of Cornwall are you going?
Lou.
You went to the loo.
I can't even do it. What's that?
All right, hang on, I'll be right back a minute.
All right.
Now in a minute.
Now in a
minute. That's well.
Which is a perfectly reasonable length of time.
No, it's not.
Oh, let's not start this discussion again.
It was nice to see you open. I mean, I know your laptop turned out to be a nightmare, but it was nice to see you open like your camera and your other stuff as well. You know, especially your camera because
like the one thing from that as well is the camera, which I initially bought for vlogging, right? It changed my life essentially in a way.
It has.
Like taking photographs is something I absolutely love that. I never thought I would, and I would never have bought a camera probably. So, you know.
Yeah, and it's revealed that passion and talent. And that you've discovered. Isn't that crazy?
It's definitely revealed that you've got an eye for the photography, the framing of everything and such. So, and also it kind of like it takes you out more, doesn't it? Because like in the last week when you've not been able to get out, you've been like stir crazy because you want to get out there and take more pictures of the wildlife and everything. So it definitely has changed your life.
And links to buy Lainey's calendar. Below this.
Speaking of the calendar, I'm actually going to give one away. Well, I'm giving a calendar and a set of cards away.
When now?
Yeah.
I win. Me.
Ready?
Okay, Sharon.
Got my spreadsheet ready.
Now me.
Susan's going to mark everybody's name to. I says to her, she said, make it easy for us by just giving them an easy word to put in, like a word to put in the chat, so I know who wants in the giveaway, right? So I was like, all right then, okay, well, about just enter. She went, no, it's got to be funny. So I said,
no. Steve Green is a knob. We're going to write Steve Green is a knob.
Yeah.
Get blocked from YouTube or
oh yeah.
It won't.
No, it won't. No.
Great tits.
I mean, I know nearly everybody's.
Tits.
I know that's the one, and then they can't, and it doesn't show because you know. How
I've just typed it. Let's see if it comes out.
You're a what you call it? You're a
mod.
I know most people in my chat are.
You have to write, I like Lainey's tit pictures.
So I just says, okay then, Cliff Richard. She went, oh, so you want people to know about your fantasies about Cliff Richard or something? No. You said write something funny, so I said Cliff Richard. It's funny, isn't it?
But that's a serious subject, Cliff Richard. It's not funny.
Did I miss something?
Photography also got you meeting men in parks, so,
Yeah, Birdman
in parks.
Oh, yeah.
Birdman.
Yeah.
Fancy Birdman.
He's a strange. But anyway, she could have just been like giveaway because it's easier.
Well, Elaine has just written tit and it's come through, and she's not a mod, so they can put.
But if everyone suddenly writes tits, will it just not like
Well, just try it. Just try it now. Everyone say tits and see.
But what if you don't want to be in the giveaway?
Tits. Are we all saying tits? Is that what
we all say that? We're just typing it.
Well, you can see it because you're here, but like they can't see it.
No, you've got to type it in the thing because I'm going to put them in numerical order, and it's going to be the order of the chat. So.
All right. So
if you want a calendar, write tits.
Type tits. There you go. Also, if you don't,
I'm going to go quiet for a minute because I've got to sort this out. Okay.
If you don't win, Mike Dando has put the link in to buy your calendar. So if you don't win, you can still buy a calendar. I mean, you won't get any cards, but whilst everyone's writing tits and things, I'll just quickly show you. I'm just going to put myself on big screen for anyone who hasn't seen this. So this basically is a calendar in Age of Mind. It's for next year, obviously, because this year would be a bit weird. And all of them are pictures that I've taken, which are inside, obviously. Where else do you put them? I talk so much crap. And there's like seagulls and swans.
I like that one.
That's
epic.
And bees. And there's like different quotes. I said quotes.
You get a free coat with it.
What, jackets?
No. Quotes.
Whose coat is this jacket?
Whose coat?
Don't start on me.
Swan's feet. That's on Lex's birthday month.
Yay!
Feet. It's got a mandarin duck, which I thought was a chicken budgie because I'd never seen one before.
A chicken budgie?
A chicken budgie, yes. And there's, there's literally all sorts in this. They are for sale still for £10, including shipping. If anyone does want one and they don't win, then there you go. So you'll get this calendar, and you'll also get 2 sets of cards. One set is of birds. So there's a swan, and they're just blank inside. Everyone on this stream has one set, don't you? So there's tits, finally.
It's a titty.
Everyone's using different terms for tits: honkers, bristles, drugs, hooters, big mama jammers, bazookas. We've got every name of tits available. And there's a robin.
But do these tits have the right bra?
Probably not. There's a there's a Dunnock, and then there's a set of 5 view cards, which is there's the trees.
Yeah, I love them ones.
There's the beach with the.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites.
There's it's not quite a view, but it's a daffodil with the water drops on. It's a Mulberry Park. I just liked all the leaves and all the different coloured leaves, with it being
Good elf.
Yeah.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
My favourite. I love that picture.
The sunset.
That is just awesome.
Lady, can you send me that one in an envelope? I need it for Gingy's birthday on Sunday.
You want us to just send it direct for you and I'll write it out?
Yeah, just write it as well, Lainey.
Yeah.
And then also just stick a £5 in there from him as well.
Yeah.
A £5, freaking pound coin, bloody sellotape to the side, innit?
It'd be £4 over budget. Jesus Christ.
Susan, do they have to write tit, or are you taking all attempts at boobage?
Boobage.
All attempts at boobage.
But technically, it's what birds we're talking about.
Sorry, I think I might have started that in the side chat. We're coming up with every version of
boobs you can think of, yeah.
So yes, I will send them wherever. So if you win.
I'm back. I've just searched for TITS in the chat, and I've only got 8 people because if you've put something else, it's not counting.
No, God, she's such a job's worth, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not going on the spreadsheet if it's not right. I mean database. Sorry.
It's a spreadsheet.
Database.
Well, I can see more than 8 people who's wrote tit.
No, there's only 8 people who've written TITS.
Okay, everyone go back.
So if you put tit,
if you put tit, it won't be counted because I did a search using the the search thing on the window and
on the search bar.
Jugs and boobage or whatever you put won't be counted. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I don't want to be counted. I was just following Mr. Nick.
Do you ever feel like you're back at school? Because I'm having one of them moments.
Yeah, me too. I'm feeling quite rebellious.
I don't want any arguments that I've been unfair. So there you go. These are the names I've got so far. I'll type them in the chat. If your name's not there, you want to be included, tell me.
I was thinking of a word, but unfair wasn't it? Yeah.
More than I can see more than 8 tits in the chat. That sounds really wrong, doesn't it? More than 8 tits in the chat. Not that I'm saying these are all tits and that or anything. Anyone who's just walked in now will be like, what's going on here?
Well, that's not unusual.
Yeah, true.
Be loved by anyone.
Yeah, I can see.
Can you see tits? Can you see tits?
Yeah. Sylvia, or Fauna, I should say. Ian Dew Vintage, Janice Reid, Tamron Bell Cell, Mandy Bloom, Mandy 428, Nick and Andrea Hills, Helen, RS Harris 31, Porky's Discounts, Pete Theme Parks and Toys, Chrissy Bond, Cabin Coins.
And there we go. Victoria Plum's just walked in. Sorry.
Caller Flipper.
She is Ashley.
Richard Nightlife, that is.
You spelled twat wrong.
Ashley Carruthers. Elaine Parks.
Did I say that out loud? Sorry. Not sorry.
But there's loads more that have added it now. My list there was up till that moment. So I'll go back and double check.
Well, that's what I could see on StreamYard. I don't know if I can see more because, you know what I mean?
I'm not looking at StreamYard. I'm looking in...
Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Ashley.
I'm looking in YouTube. Because that's all, Yeah.
Miss, can I go to the toilet?
Yeah, Miss, can I go silent too?
I'm going to wet myself.
I'm busted.
I mean, you said loads of names that I didn't see, Lainey. I'm just trying to be fair here.
I got a note from my mum. I promise.
Shut up, Sharon.
Do you want me to tell you what I can see then?
No, because I've searched it and I've got them highlighted on the screen, and I've, in the order that I saw them, I've got 4 now.
Lainey, here's what you could do, right? Everybody just write tits over and over again, right? Over and over. And then at some point, Lainey, you go in and you type stop, and whoever has tits closest to your stop is the winner.
Could be.
Ooh.
What?
Stop or post this on the bottom.
See if we can break the internet.
Yeah.
With tits.
Tit overload.
Yeah.
What? I know, but what point if someone has tits above and tits below?
Well, no.
Then they've got a serious problem.
Yeah.
Then they're having a whale of a time when it's all
Yeah.
I don't have enough gifts.
You have. It's the first. It's the one. Above. Yeah.
It's just
The one
tits.
The one above.
Right.
The one above.
Because you
It's
stopped
the
it then.
above your knob or whatever.
According to StreamYard.
According to whatever you see on your screen.
Right, which is StreamYard. So, all right.
So everybody.
So what I think you should do then, I think you should turn your screen off, maybe just for a couple of minutes, just so nobody sees you like looking and typing or whatever. Because it might just like,
There's a delay anyway. Nobody's.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Go and tell Andrea not to put jugs. It doesn't count.
Right.
Tits.
Oh, are we going now? Are we?
Right, I'm just going to private.
Wow, look at them.
Look at those tits whizzing by.
All right.
No, not jugs. It's got to be tits. Holy crap.
Never ever did I think I'd see in the
Yeah, me too. Never in my life did I think I'd see this many tits
So is
whizzing
it going to be the
past.
one above or the one below that wins it?
There you go.
It's the one straight above.
Well, she's just done it. It's just gone. It's still whizzing by.
Oh.
Where is it? Where's the stop?
She's
thing?
gone. It's just whizzed up.
Go.
Big tots.
Big tots.
I just see random stuff flying past.
Fresh mode.
Tits with nips.
Oh.
Tits. It is. Well, the one above is Stu Mandry.
Yeah, I don't know what.
On mine. I don't know who's on yours.
I can't even find where Lainey's comment is. It's so many comments.
Okay. Right. I'm going back up and I'll find my comment. And then I will reveal.
Oh, you could screenshot.
I can't even see it.
There's a lot of tits in this chat.
I tell you what, I'll do it via
The Guinness Book of Records.
my phone, and I can show it, can't I?
Oh, I can see it. I can see who it is as well.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, again, it might be different on Lainey's chat, though.
Yeah, that's why I've not said it. Yeah.
Right, I'll just
Just
do it on my phone.
the-
And
I can't
So
even
who's
see.
going to win? The one above or
See
the
the
one
stop.
below? I wasn't
The
listening.
one above.
the one
The one
above.
above.
Yeah, because
So
it's
I found it on my screen. It's Stu Mandry.
Right, but it depends
Ooh.
on
Yeah, but
mine.
it depends
Yeah,
on.
it's on Lainey's screen.
No, I don't want to hear that, Chloe.
Normally, if you refresh it, that's what Stream or YouTube has captured.
Right.
Are we still saying tits, by the way? I'm just going to add some more for a laugh.
No,
Yeah, just go for it.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
can.
Did you misspell it? Tots.
Tots.
Tots does not count. Void.
I put moobs. It's sexist.
Get the
Said no one ever.
Yeah.
It won't let me scroll back.
No way.
we can't get back.
Way
to
too
it
many
now.
tits. Way too many tits.
Oh my days.
Oh, all the greatest plans.
Oh my god, this is the
Well, I've got
worst
Stu
ever.
Mandry on mine.
Yeah.
Mine said Stu Mandry as well.
Mine said
Right,
Stu Mandry.
If you
I
can
can't even
see
see it.
and it says Stu Mandry, then we'll just go for that because I cannot.
Stu Mandry's tits. I mean, no. You know what I
It
mean?
won't let me scroll back. Oh
Hang
yeah.
on, maybe I
I can
can.
see that.
And Nick, you were so close. You were the
Yeah,
next
you were
one.
just next one down, Nick.
Was
Yeah.
I? Ooh.
Yeah.
Close but no
All right.
cigar.
So, Stu, if you send me a message on, and I think I've got you on Facebook, and well, send me your address basically, and I will send them to you.
Hey.
Thank you very much. That was the weirdest.
Right, I'll delete my spreadsheet then.
Yeah.
You should delete your database.
You see, the spreadsheet was meant to be like it was last time we did this, Lainey, when it was just you and me. Remember that night? It was just you and me. And we had a giveaway. And I did the spreadsheet, and then it allowed people to come and go through the night, and we had a big long list at the end of it.
Yeah.
So, but this one is only just how many people are in here at this moment. So I think our way was better, Lainey. But anyway, moving on.
This way was way more fun. Everybody got their tits over and again.
Yeah, and it broke the side chat, and now we can't scroll back and see what the comments were.
Oh, shut
First world problems.
Who said it's the first time my tits have won a prize?
Yay, well done, Stu's tits.
Yay.
Hi, Peter. Yeah, that was a bit mad.
I think Jordan's just carrying on. He's still like, yeah, tits. Why not?
Yeah, what we're doing, I've just turned up. I don't know why I'm writing it, but
tits.
What's a collective of tits?
Yay.
What is a collective of tits?
A tittiitis.
It would be a fondle of tits.
A fondle of tits.
Fondle of tits.
A squish. A squeeze of tits.
A squeeze.
A motorboat of tits.
Hey, Anthony. What do you think?
Anyway.
A cleavage of tits.
Oh yeah, cleavage of tits. That could work.
Mm.
What's the one we just got? I mean, that's the motorboat in it where you go. That noise should just be it then.
Of tits.
And Jordan says Guinness World Record attempt for the most tit comment. Yay!
Yeah. If that was the thing, I think we've nailed it.
Definitely won.
Yeah. Yeah, Susan, when we do the raffle thing, we'll just not listen to these, okay?
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, you should do each individual item and think of the rudest name for that item and get everyone to type it.
That's going to be a lot more complicated.
Oh, there we go. Collect name for tits and uplifting. And that's spot on, Joan. And uplifting.
Nice, yes.
Where Parky works, it's a factory of tits.
Oh. What a bunch of tits. So maybe
I'm a bit exhausted after that.
I was going to say a flock of tits, as in the bird, but do tits flock? They probably don't. You only ever see them on their own or in pairs.
No, they're pretty
isolated birds.
Yeah.
Solo tits.
A smothering of tits.
One.
No, a pair of tits.
Smothering, that's a good one.
A handful of tits, that would work.
Can't believe we've thought this many, you know what I mean?
It's all your fault though, Lainey, you and your tits.
It could be a sagging of tits.
Aww. Sagging.
I like to think of them like that.
Right.
Yeah, in 10 or 15 years, Lex, you will. Well, maybe not, because you'll be under the knife, won't you?
Exactly. I'll have them sorted out, mate. They'll be up here.
Two big boobs underneath the chin.
Having shoulder pads.
Cushions.
Shoulder pads. Oh, now, okay.
But then what happens if they end up looking like a bloody bar of soap in a sock?
Yeah, I know there's a bird called a booby. It's got blue feet.
Boobies.
And it's got
a foire of tits. Yeah, a foire of tits.
Yeah, there is a bird called a booby. That so kind of smacks of somebody who discovered a bird and went, "Can I call it Booby, please?"
Yeah. That was definitely what they did, wasn't it?
You'll never get away with it. Yeah, I will.
Well, that's like the people who invented like laptops and all the bits that go into laptops and computers. They're all kind of like, they've all got connotations, haven't they? Like hard drive and floppy disk and things like that.
Well, I've actually never thought of it that way now, but now you mention it, Susan.
Definitely.
That way.
I definitely was invented by teenage lads. That's what I think.
Or a bunch of perverts.
Yeah.
Because floppy disks were never floppy.
I think the original ones were actually those bigger ones.
Yeah, the bigger ones were.
Yeah.
You're right. And then they went to 3.5s, and they were hard.
A bit smaller than hard, at least, but
yeah, smaller but harder,
The trouble with the 3.5 ones,
sorry, Joan,
is that you have to use loads of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the BBC you had, Nick, that you were selling. I had one of them, and that had the big 5 1/4 or whatever they were discs with stuff on. But
yeah, it's a full moon tonight. Jordan's saying.
Oh, is that why?
I'm having a look at my window. I can't even see the wind. Can't even see the wind.
I see.
I can see the curtain. That's what I can see.
Yeah, that's not the moon. That's
The love.
Yeah, it's not the moon. So I was going to say, like,
It's not. It's just no. It is. It's actually a lampshade, but it's hanging from the sky outside.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look for ours. They probably nicked it or set fire to it if it's not.
What, the moon?
Yep. No, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me.
And it's not like it's your moon. It's the same moon that we all have.
No, it's different. It's different.
A Yorkshire moon.
It's Yorkshire moon. Yeah. Not the same moon as you lot.
Mum says Yorkshire moon is bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because we got more of our fair land, you see, not like that down
bigger, grumpier, and just stays put.
Less a lot, I mean,
Ministry of Tits.
Ministry of Tits, Bob.
I got an email, right, to say I could get a smaller belly, right?
What, do they send it to you in the post? Holy crap.
Yeah.
It's like Wish.
Have you
heard those camel
It said, a special information for you. My friend Sharon lost 34 pounds.
No, hang on. I'm going to stop you there, right? No.
Oh, yeah.
It said, my friend Sharon has lost 34 pounds, 17 of those in the first few weeks. Right.
You lose your wallet?
Yeah, probably. Right after she started this simple morning routine. Prior to this, nothing worked for her. I bet she'd lose weight one week just to gain it back the next. But then she started doing this every morning and things rapidly shifted. And then it says, half a glass of water plus this equals a smaller belly every morning. Hope this helps you as much as it helps Sharon. I'm confident it will. And I'm guessing this is Sharon here in her bikini.
I do not look anything like that.
Please, is that an accurate photograph? Is that a recent one?
No, I do not look anything like that.
It just says half a glass of water and this, but it doesn't tell you what this is.
A good shit.
Having a poop is what Fauna says, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, good shit, yeah.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
So Sharon, are you getting
I'm getting
paid promotion for that?
I've been looking at your profile for a long time, and I have something that could interest you. Would you like to join my group? It's not an MLM, or that, or a pyramid scheme. I'm a boss lady.
Oh, Joan, that's hilarious.
Joan,
it's that I love to hate you. I love to hate you. I love to hate you. That was a really bad version, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
yeah.
Who's a misogynist, and who do you find repulsive, Elaine? I've lost the thread of the conversation going on.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
These are just a strange dude.
Unless she means Josh, because Josh
is terribly
Is he really repulsive?
Yeah.
That's why he hangs around with so many middle-aged women.
Yeah, I tell you what is weird, and what I will say, John, is that I've never met any of these people, and it's so weird that I feel like I've known them like all my life. Isn't that strange?
Aww.
No, it's true, and I'm not crying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you've gone all Lainey. You've gone all blurry.
I'm disappointed. I want you to cry.
You wouldn't see her cry because she's gone all freaking blurry.
You have, Lainey. Put your hand in front of the screen and
Wave
draw
your
it back
hands.
slowly.
It works for me, so I'm just gonna like
Draw your hand back slowly. That's how all the professional YouTubers do it.
yeah. And I've tried that, and it doesn't work. It just says no. Would rather not look at your face.
Hey.
Yeah, I meant on the ones on screen, Fauna, but yes, I have met you in the chat.
Oh, John McCrurry, he called his wife the booby, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
He
Man.
was disgusting, I agree, yeah.
Yes,
Who's that? Who's this? And what did he do?
You know the horse racing guy that used to wear the and go like
This
that.
look, yeah.
And he was on Big
Oh, right. Yeah. I know.
Oh, God, you've just made me remember him sitting in Big Brother in his underpants. Yeah, that was gross. Big saggy Y fronts he had on.
Apparently,
like off-white.
Trained hypnotist.
You're probably white originally, but
Exactly.
Not a fucking thought I need in my head.
Yeah, about 30 years ago when he bought them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said some nice things, but I waited till you weren't here, Nick, and now you're back.
Wait, what? What? I missed that. What?
We just said we love you, Mr. Nick. We love
Okay.
you so much.
Hayley was saying lovely things about all of us except you, and she was also singing an Erasure song.
Yeah. Love to hate you because
Great
Joan
song.
said, "What's so lovely about your channel, Lainey, is how much all your guests love one another." So,
Oh, you've not seen us behind the scenes.
yeah, we like split each other so bad. It's like, and so yeah, I said, oh, it's more of a love to hate you when I sang a bit of love to hate you kind of thing.
It is. This lot, every single one of them, with perhaps the exception of Lainey, they send me photos all the time to trigger me all the time. It's like a game.
What? Who does that, Susan?
Last night you were bombarding me with banana fucking rama.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm not doing my job now.
All right.
Yeah, Lainey catch up.
Do it.
Just once.
Saying that, Susan, is my parcel arrived? My little package.
Yeah. No.
No.
Hasn't. No.
Okay.
What is that going to trigger me as well?
No. Maybe. Maybe.
Well,
maybe
yours
not.
Yours is going to trigger you.
Do you know? Funny enough, I said to Lainey and Ginge today that your present. I didn't say what it was, obviously, but I just said it was an absolute storm, and you really give it thought, which I think you had.
I have given it thought.
It really was. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you, Junie.
Lex and Nick don't know what it is, but the others do.
Is it a plaster cast of your tits?
You wouldn't want that.
Junie says, meeting Lainey was my highlight of this year, as she's such an inspirational woman.
You are. I told you. I tell you that all the time. You really are.
You cry.
You cry. You are. I honestly, and you know, I tell you this. Like, you've come so far, and like, you think you can get through the day. Like, if Lainey can do it, then yeah, we can do it. Look around for someone else. No.
Come on.
Quick, divert attention before I start crying.
Thank you, though. Like, I see, it's really weird when people say nice things about us because they're just like, but I'm just being me. Like,
yeah, well, that's a part of it. You are just you.
It is really weird that people say nice things about you because off camera you're such a cow.
Yeah, I know it is.
yeah,
She is. That's actually true, that is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
such a tad one of you, the mouth on it as well is terrible.
Yeah, I'm like
the lies that fall out of her mouth. Oof.
Yeah.
Honestly,
and believe it.
She's vile. She's vile.
Yeah, horrible.
But she's really, really funny. You are. You should see my told you got me in trouble the other night, making me laugh so hard.
It's funny, right? Because I didn't really class myself as funny, and like,
oh my God, Lainey, you're one of the funniest people I know.
It's quite often when you're not meaning to be, though. To be fair.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
Yeah, the coat quote thing that had us laughing for at least half an hour, and then many times things.
That's just like talking. You know what I mean? So.
Night, Ashley.
Night, Ashley. Sleep well.
Oh, thank you. So we said she's absolutely lovely, so easy to get on with. We went straight into Nara. We did, but it was the same with Junie. It was just like so easy. Do you know what I mean? It was like, and the time just flew. Get straight away. It was really nice.
So, who's your bestest friend that you've met on the internet?
Like, I didn't realise we were back in the playground.
That you love the most.
You love so much.
Be careful with your answer, Lainey, because I might fall off.
My bestest friend.
You're such a freaking stirrer, Lex. Get in the corner. Behave yourself, woman.
Okay, well, I'll make it easier for you. Who's your favourite Welsh person?
What? Oh, meow.
Tom Jones. Is that answer?
Tom Jones?
Tom Jones.
The only other Welsh person that came up in my head there.
Yeah, stick that up your freaking computer.
It's Cliff Richard's Welsh. Cliff Richard's Welsh, isn't he?
No, he's not. No, we're not claiming. No, thank you. Wales says no.
He's trying to make stuff up now.
Yeah, we don't want him.
No.
Yeah, Clapham Coins got it right.
Actually, Yorkshire.
Mummy is my favourite. Yeah.
My mum. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It was apparently also a bitch off screen.
Oh,
I mean, you say that about Josh, you say it about Lainey, you say it about your mum. Everybody is all off screen except you.
No, I'm terrible off camera as well.
You're much nicer off camera.
Yeah, no. Actually, I am the anomaly, aren't I? Everyone else is horrid. I'm genuinely like, I just play up for the camera.
One sweet and innocent, nice. Angel, butterwood melt in the mouth. Do you want me to go on? Should I just, am I sounding convincing right now?
No.
Okay. I'll try harder.
Nick said you were very nice, but I didn't believe him.
I didn't believe Nick.
Well, we know Nick tells lies.
Yeah, you said it in person, which was very nice, and I just like,
yeah, you have said that. Not when Lex is there, but you've said, in person, she's such a lovely person. You did. How much do you pay him?
Say, how much do I owe you? I'm all right. Nick's all right.
Hi, Peter. Peter's asking how you're getting on with the jumble sealer.
Don't get him started on that.
I'll be brief.
Created a database.
Had a really good
got a big database.
Somebody has created a database, but not Nick.
Yes, we're getting there. Had a really productive meeting tonight, and we are still on course to launch in September. Is where we're at.
And he never said the database word once then, so I'll say it for him.
Yeah, the data that we are putting in the spreadsheet will eventually go into a database. That is true.
God, she is such a pedant.
Yes, Miss.
Oh, it's never ending, honestly.
Don't leave the class now.
Because they insist on saying database because they know it.
You know why? Because it triggers you. Now we know that.
And that's because you're on horrible people. Why the fuck am I hanging around with you?
Can I just say that I don't do it intentionally to trigger you? I just do it because me.
Nick, I'm going on the bunk. Do you want to come with me?
Going on a what?
I'm going on the bunk. Do you want to come with me?
Oh yeah, shall we? Should we go around?
Yeah, should we just go have a fag around the back of the bike sheds?
I'm with you.
I never did that.
No surprise.
Blimey, that does surprise me.
You were too busy in the library building your database.
God, when I was at school, there was no such thing.
It was a quill and ink
They
one.
still had slate, didn't they?
No, quill and ink.
Yeah. There was one BBC computer that you got to use like once every like month or something. You could have a little go on it, and that was it.
God, at least we had a computer each.
Yeah.
Ours was like, 2 people to 1 computer.
We had to. I remember having to on Paint, Microsoft Paint. Our project for like the whole term was to design an album sleeve, and on Paint it's literally just like, right, color it in green, and then you get Word up, and then you type the name of the band. And
change your paintbrush if you're
your
lucky.
whole term to do that.
Yeah, and you put in some clip art, which 2 minutes worth of stuff took us a whole term to do. Yeah.
People
I remember
talking
doing
about,
the spiral carpets as mine though, and I did lots of colours.
I was just going to quickly say, people are talking about jumble sales. It's jumble trails, like yard sale events. Not, although we will have the functionality to post jumble sales on there, but you'll be able to create events like jumble trails. You might have seen us going on them on our channel. That's
I
what
really
it's
want
called.
to go to a jumble sale. I love jumble sales.
Oh, that's so cool.
Jumble sales. Oh my god. Ooh, 10p. Okay. Have them all.
But
My
it's also
village
going to
is
be.
My village is having a pop-up car boot sale next weekend.
Oh,
It's like it's not a regular car boot, but they're just having one in the pub car park in the middle of the village.
So they're just having a boot sale.
Yeah, a pop-up one. Like it's only going to happen once.
like a one-off, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that might be good then, because a lot of people might just clear out, and it's actual people. And
Yeah, I might go to my second ever car boot.
Oh, I would, because you'll have less dealers and more genuine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go.
No, it's not the hassle of like.
And it's not in a big field where you're walking through cow shit and all that, which is what put me off the first one. Part of it, anyway.
Oh, Mandy has to share an abacus. Oh, that sucks.
That sounds like my school.
And had to chew on coals at lunchtime. If you were lucky, you got to lick an orange.
You had coal?
We were in Wales. That's all we had.
I used to have a dinner ticket, which I used to sell.
In one of my schools, the toilet block was outside, and you had to go out in the snow, and like the toilets were frozen over with ice and everything. It was awful. It does sound like Dickensian days, doesn't it?
I was going to say 1850 when?
I just take a little pick with you, like to pick away at the toilet ice.
And then the toilet paper was that like shiny tracing.
Oh no, that's disgusting.
Totally no absorbency into it whatsoever.
Just smeary.
It did. It just spread it around.
Yeah, didn't do anything, and it hurt. It was so like wrinkly. It just hurt.
So imagine that with an ice cold seat as well. Oh, it's just torture.
Yeah, and if you injured yourself in any way, like you fell over and you like.
Oh, wet towel on your forehead.
Wet paper towel solves everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't know whether you like had a gash like this or broke your arm or whatever. You would just stick a wet paper towel on it. Yeah, it's nice. I have this game, but like looks a bit shit to be fair. It's supposed to be like a meme game. Or when I first saw memes, I thought it was Mimi, but yeah, that was a different story.
All about you.
I was going to say, so I was just laughing at Phil's shiny Tracy paper. Wasn't that an REM song?
Oh my god, I was watching the video for that last night.
Oh, I love REM. That's what we can agree on. We can agree on that, Nick. I love REM.
Susan straight away.
What was that, Susan? Susan,
Wow.
Are you a unicorn, really? Oh my god.
That is
What's going on in that picture?
What do you have to guess? You have to guess what that means.
You have to give it a meme, but there's no like.
unicorn guitar, man. What's that about?
Yeah.
That's just Susan at the weekend.
Yeah, this is what Susan really looks like.
Susan's Dreamland.
No.
Meme image cards, and well, you're supposed to deal them out, but obviously we're not playing it like that. And then the player should look at the cards placed in of his and sent to the pile of
Words, lady, words.
It's meant to be basically this is shown, and then the best sort of meme that is said for it, like, you know what I mean?
So yeah, you show us a picture, and we all say a meme.
But I don't
Caption
know.
this, meme
That's
this.
not, like, it's basically it, isn't it? It's caption it. That's kind of what it.
Like meme is the in word for caption this. I think.
I mean, we didn't have to play this. I can think of something else. We could go back to that. Do you remember? Well, we were watching it the other day, actually. I mean, obviously, those of us without screen on would have to do. Which one would you be able to do, actually?
What are you talking about, Lady?
We don't have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
I've got a good
I didn't
game.
understand any of that.
It's in the chat.
No.
Type tits. No.
No, a while ago, Nick, we did a stream and we were watching it the other day. I don't know if it was you, me, Sharon, and Susan, I think. And there was me, you, Vinegar Jar, and Ian. And I had this game where you either had to, I think it was for movies, so you either had to draw it, act it out, or what was the other thing again?
Were you playing that at Carla's, Nick?
Oh, Obama Llama.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the thing
where everything like rhymes.
No, it's not. It's not what it rhymes. Do you remember when I drew the picture of the shark?
Oh yeah.
Well,
and we said Jaws.
Yeah. So it was basically it was a movie, and you had to draw. You either had to draw it.
So a Pictionary then.
Yeah, but you had the option because you could draw it. You could act it out like Ian did.
Really?
Where he did I think he did The Lion King, and everyone thought he was Hulk because he was going roar, roar like that at the screen. It was really funny. And you did drown because you got your board out, and I think you did $1 Million Baby, and you drew like the dollar sign, and then you drew like, which was loads of money, and then you drew a baby, and someone in the chat guessed it was $1 Million Baby. But there was the option of like a description, but without giving it like kind of like reading the synopsis, but the synopsis is that the word? Synopsis. Yeah. But like that was the only other one. But I suppose that would be the only way Sharon, Susan, and Ian could play it, by doing the synopsis version of it.
Well, I can turn my camera on. I ain't got just
or they could just for your 2-year anniversary.
Right, tits, loads of time. Right. What are you gonna say?
I'm back. Right, okay.
No, appear on screen. Yeah.
Come on, Susan. Come on, Ian. Let's see you.
So I haven't done it before.
My camera's disabled. Sorry.
Your face is disabled.
Has it got a blue badge?
Yeah. It's also got a plaster over it. So there's no way it's getting
really that bad at it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I accidentally disable it or enable it, I should say.
Oh, I thought you said your face has got a plaster over it.
I thought. I was trying to work out how you injured yourself.
What have you done? You said your nose has fallen off? What?
Just one giant plaster like that.
We could just do a quiz or something. I've got loads of quiz questions somewhere.
Whatever.
Well, before you get stuck into quizzes, I'm gonna pop off.
All right.
Because this is way past I'm doing a Carla, and this
I'm going
is
to turn into a pumpkin in a minute.
No worries.
And
thank you very much.
No, thank you, Lainey. Oh, it's been a pleasure. But night, everyone.
Bye. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
My drugs have just arrived. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking this was like, yeah, there's like, I don't know how you make things up for these because, like, look at that. It's a cat with a hot dog, kind of thing. Like, what?
I'm no good at this kind of
And
thing.
it's quick thinking, isn't it? And that's quick thinking at like 20 to 11.
you have to put a caption on that.
I can't do that. I can't do it.
Neither
I would
can
say when the cat finally gets rid of the dog.
Yeah, like that would work. You know what I mean? But yeah, when it maybe something easy, I'll be better. Like
I
said,
want it easy. I don't want things like that. It's too hard.
You're not at the festival now, Nick. Not those sort of drugs. These are my vitamins.
vitamin.
That's what he always says.
Have you played?
That's what Andrea tells him.
Yeah, no, give him 10 minutes. He'd be twitching. He'd be like,
Have you played it? Jordan says, have you played the app Psychic?
Psych.
Playing Psychic. I'm just seeing like the dashes. I need to wear my glasses. It's terrible.
No, I've not. I don't even know what it is.
No, I haven't either.
Unless you want to do Jackbox.
I'm bored of Jackbox. I'm just here. I just.
haven't you got any other games lurking down?
I've got I've still got loads of this stuff off before and things, you know, like I can use.
There's a whole side chat of jokes going on. Joan and
Joan.
I saw some go past, yeah.
Ian has done some as well. So Joan says last night she dreamt she was swimming in an orange soda. It was just a fantasy.
Fantasy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, get your quote and leave.
Right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you should get your kazoo out. Where's the kazoo? Oh, she's getting the glasses on. It's getting serious, guys.
I've got.
I sold an Adele CD, but they didn't pay. Should I give up or should I keep chasing payments?
Oh no! Just stop.
There wasn't any rule to say it had to be any good.
Which Christmas cracker did you find that in?
The ones you sent me. I want my money back.
Richard saying, "Do would I lie to you with Nick?"
Oh, get it! He's a liar. He just tells lies.
Nick has to prepare for that because he's got to like dream up loads of fantasy scenarios.
Yeah, because I've never done anything interesting in my life. I had to make it all up. Oh, I like this one. My computer keeps playing Chasing Pavements. Keeps playing Chasing Pavements when I switch it on. It's Adele.
It's oh no.
Which is the app is cool. You are logged in and then it asks a question about one of the players and then you have to answer it anonymously.
Oh God.
And vote on the funniest or most offensive. But I think
99.
I think that's similar to the one on Jackbox that I got.
Yeah. Night, Elaine.
Oh, good night, Elaine. Thank you. So,
no,
yeah.
There was one on Jackbox where you had to make up lies about yourself. Say you had to say a lie and a truth, and then you'd guess which one was which. Because I always remember Nick's one was that he crashed his car or something the day he passed his test.
That's true.
Yeah, I know, but you put a lie.
I do tell
you put a lie and you put a truth, and that one turned out to be the truth for one.
Yeah.
Oh God, look, Lex is still on about tits. She's obsessed.
Obsessed. But yeah, I've got what have I got in here? I was gonna say me bag of tricks. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it?
Saying nothing.
Yeah, good idea.
What do you call a short fortune teller hiding from the police?
I
don't know. What do you call a short fortune teller hiding from the police, Kath?
10-second delay while she gets a small medium. Oh dear. Go cornyjokes.com.
Yeah.
Don't eat any licorice before bed. You'll be dreaming of all sorts.
Oh, no.
Ian keeps shouting cauliflower and broccoli. He thinks he's got florets.
Oh. Stop stealing jokes. That's just blatant joke stealing now. Stop. Like, if you can't make up a good joke, just don't. So what's the plan, Lainey? What are you going to put us through?
I haven't got Scooby-Doo. I'm really good at this sort of indecisiveness. I've got loads of games and stuff in there, but I haven't got them to hand.
Tell us about your trip out today after your imprisonment for over a week. How did it go? Did you have a good day?
Well, I went round the block. I took some pictures. I got a peacock butterfly as well as a few other bees and various things. Hornets.
How did it feel on the new wheels?
Weird.
Did it feel different?
Yeah. It was like, I don't know, like they were stiff. It sounds weird, but they were
You'll
stiff.
soften them up.
No doubt. Let's
Porky's got a good joke.
Yeah, I just read that. I like it. I like the surreal ones.
Yeah.
Why is it like instantly?
Oh, Chris, come on.
I only know really rude jokes.
I'm so offended to you. I'm just going to leave right now.
I don't know any jokes. You asked me to think of a joke. I just could not think one.
No, me. I'm so rubbish.
How many surrealists does it take to change a light bulb?
None.
Fish.
Mm.
I can't remember good jokes. I can only remember crap ones.
Yeah, that's a bit of a crap joke.
I just saw a dyslexic Yorkshireman. He had a cat flap on his head. That's good.
That's racist.
Yeah. I'm offended.
Yeah, come sit on the offended bench and me.
I'm just reading Ian's comment. Sunderland tourist doing Laney Ray Nick and Monuments. Some old guy from Hitchkin is doing the app for it.
Oh, it's not me then.
No. Clearly not. I mean,
No, because we're young, aren't we?
That's right, we are, yeah. I mean, some of us are younger than others, but I mean, yeah, well, we're still young.
Oh,
I thought you were the young one, Ian, but Nick was the old one.
That's right, yeah. Well, why?
6 days.
Why?
That's the rumour that I keep hearing.
Wise. 6 days wise, isn't it? Don't think of it as age, think of wise.
You know where you hung your knickers, Laney? Is there a blue plaque there?
There was an Ivan Novello no award.
Nick Berry lent his. I don't want it.
Where
I didn't
the
anything.
famous kazooist Laney Ray was here.
Yeah.
And so were her knickers.
So we're knickers.
For a lot longer.
No, put them in the bin the next year.
Yeah, but you went back to get them, but they were still there.
Well, yeah.
You told us there's more than one pair.
Waste. That's a shocking waste of resources. You should have put them in the washing machine.
Or
Why would you do that?
Nothing wrong with that.
Stick them in my pocket.
They'd only had a night out on the railings. Could be.
She has a night out on the railings. Yeah.
So did the guy? No, never mind. Oh dear.
Oh dear, the side chat are a lot more amusing than we are.
Yeah, they got better jokes.
Yeah.
How many midgets does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1 with a step ladder. This short, not stupid.
Quite right.
Quite rightly so. How do vampires pay their bills? Cryptocurrency.
I'm not telling my jokes. I didn't, Jordan. I didn't stitch my name on them. I was a bit older. You make it sound so bad. It wasn't.
Well,
yeah, no comments.
I was just a little bit drunk.
Fancy that. On that rare occasion.
I dread to think what happens when you get plastered.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine now because I don't wear knickers, so it's fine.
No problem now.
It's just the rest of the clothes you got to worry about. She just like comes up naked. I just throw everything everywhere.
It's all easy access now, isn't it, Lainey?
That's what the Birdman said.
Okay. Yeah. I went to my local bookstore and asked if they had any books on tortoises. Hardback? The shopkeeper asked. Yes, I replied, with little heads.
Oh.
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 I was going to look back at my video, wasn't I?
Yeah, you should.
What, your first one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, have a look at that, and then I'm going to have to make a move after that.
Look, you've upset Junior now.
Disappointing that the list of things to do around Sunderland you gave me, Lenny, didn't include your knicker tour.
Oh, you just tell it.
It's a tour now.
Yeah.
There's not like many places you can go and see them.
All of the spots where your stories are based. You could start marketing this to the tourist board.
Does Sunderland have one of them red bus tours? It could be a spot on the map.
On the left is Laney's knickers. On the right.
Is it Cliff that's driving the red bus?
Why did Wesel Gummidge win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
That's quite clever. Because they stand in the field, don't they? So, yeah.
Nick, it's not a joke if you need to explain it.
I don't know why I was explaining it. As if nobody else understood the very simple
I think
joke.
we all got it.
Just in case.
Just in case you don't know what a scarecrow is.
Right, okay.
Lisa could row, but she prefers to sail.
Oh,
I struggled to understand that one. I actually engaged both.
One more, and I'll leave you in peace. Well done, in 2 years. Thank you.
You want that one explained, Ian?
Yes, please. I don't get it.
When he received a comb for a present. Thanks, I'll never part with it.
Oh, that might be the worst yet.
Yeah, you can definitely leave.
Well, Ian, Lisa could row.
Yeah.
She decided to sail.
I like
row it. It's a boat joke.
Again, Stig, it's not a joke if you've got to have to explain to you.
He needed it explaining. He asked.
Yeah.
Well, it is a joke, but it's not a good joke.
I didn't say it was a good joke. I'm just reading them out.
Oh, it started.
Yeah, be a better comedian, Nick. Sort your shit out.
Like, if a bear shits, there's a bear shit in the woods and all that smart and malarkey. If you don't laugh at a joke, is it then a joke still because you didn't laugh at it?
Yeah, it is. It's either a bad joke or you're too stupid to understand it. One or the other.
All right. It's probably the latter then. I meant that as in like for Ian, obviously.
Oi!
Hey, you picked on me a lot today.
Name one time that I picked apart from that, and then apart from them.
You said I was pitiful.
Yeah,
No.
I was there. I witnessed
No.
What did he say? What did he say? You're beautiful.
No.
Pitiful.
Oh,
Pretty
I thought you said beautiful.
Pretty
He tried to say. He said prettiful.
My dad used to say prettyful.
What does prettiful mean?
like you would expect. Beautiful, prettiful.
Okay.
It was just one of my dad's words. And I said it to Lainey, and she thought I said pitiful.
Yeah.
And Lainey should know, if I'm going to insult her, I would quite openly and happily do it. I don't
To be fair,
need the words.
you were more having a go at Sharon. Like,
I don't have a go at Sharon. I don't need to. God's been calling. Why should I?
About a grey roots.
Yeah, the whole caboodle.
I'm just looking
Coffin
back
Dodger.
She knows. She knows deep down that I don't mean it. As the same with the old lady. I mean, Susan.
I'm just getting a complex. I need some number to ring. You know,
The
like
thing is,
800. I don't give
when
up.
you say you know deep down you don't mean it, I know deeper down you do mean
It
it.
does. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
totally.
Yeah, one level at a time. Come on.
Face, bothered.
That sounds like a status quo song. Is that a status quo song?
What?
Deep
Down, deeper and down. Yeah.
Oh,
Deeper down. Yeah.
don't mention the
think of
quo.
that. Hate status quo.
I saw the ghost of a chicken. It was a poltergeist.
Oh God.
I can't think of his name now. The Rolling Stones. This isn't a joke.
See,
Rolling
that's a play on words, Ian. Poltergeist.
I'm ignoring. I've got that out the head now. I've moved on.
Poultry.
Now. I know you pensioners are still hanging on, but I've moved on now. Anyway, the drummer from Rolling Stones has died apparently today.
Yeah, Charlie Watts.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody from UB40 die the other
Yeah,
day?
Brian Travers from the original UB40.
Is he one of the good guys or the bad guys?
No, he stayed with the remainders. He's one of the fakery ones. But neither here or there. I mean, they were an original good band, and that's never ever going to happen again now. Where it's any point in time, and it's sad. It's again, he was 62.
I thought when you said the drummer had died, I thought it was going to be a joke, and you were going to go like that. You know, like the drum goes.
No,
I thought we were still on joke.
Yeah, I thought we were still on jokes. I was
The drummer and Rolling Stones died today. No, he did really.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oops.
Good night, Jordan.
He says he's going to try and watch your 35 channel hop during his lunch break. How long a lunch break do you get? It's
You
about
need more
12
than a lunch
hours
break.
long.
12 hours long.
Yeah,
That's a good lunch break. I like
that's
that,
a bloody good lunch break.
That is.
Good luck with that.
I had some Russian radioactive underpants with a hole in, but had to get rid of them because Chernobyl.
Paul, don't give up the day job, mate. Just don't.
I quite like that because Chernobyl fallout.
Yeah. A hypochondriac goes to the doctors with stomach pain. The doctor examines him and says, "Do you realise there's a lettuce leaf hanging out of your rectum?" "Ah," says the man, "that's the tip of the iceberg." Oh my God.
That's awful.
What has 4 wheels and flies? A dust cart. What do you call an intermittent YouTuber? Channel 9.
That's the best one.
Oh.
That's the best one, Burn.
What do you call a grizzly with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Oh, Nick knows about gummy bears.
Yeah.
He has them every night.
Oh, I could.
No, we've still run out.
Have you run out of them? Oh, I bet you really feel sad about that.
Yeah.
You having withdrawals? Like,
Yeah, I've been
shriveling up
twitching a lot.
the-
I've been twitching since we ran out. Properly on one.
I need to go to the loo a minute.
Never.
Now in a minute.
No.
Don't. I didn't even say it. Holy shit. Give me a break.
You're supposed to be in the loo.
I'm coming back to Jenny. I'll be back now in a minute.
Better. Thank you very much.
Right. Share.
Oh yeah, you were going to share this video, and then I'm going to have to crack on. And
It's going to be like cringe.
so this is your the firstest one, the firstest debut.
How old are you?
One.
The firstest.
Is it your firstest one, Lainey?
Firstest.
It's not the bestest though.
Good night, Stu. Don't forget to send us your address and I'll send this to you. Kathy says a ham sandwich walks into a bar. The barman says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." One of the jokes I can't see it is why does the squirrel swim on his back?
So don't get his nuts wet.
That's correct.
Oh my God, I got that without even knowing it.
That was one of my dad's favourite jokes. The thing with my dad is when he used to tell jokes, you'd laugh more at him telling the joke.
My dad used to tell loads of jokes, but they were like Irish jokes and they went on forever. And I can't remember any of them because they were like long, long stories. And they were always about Paddy.
But one of them is like really rude. And it never stopped us before, I suppose.
Jones just said the ultimate joke. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head, Cliff?
What do you call a man with a spade in his head?
Doug.
Doug.
Oh.
What do you call a man without a spade in his head?
Douglas.
Douglas.
Okay, right. What did... I'm laughing at myself already. Wait a minute. I'll compose myself. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
Oh no, go on then.
I thought you were doing clean ones.
I started cleaning it just
Wow.
Oh, that's.
It made me laugh at it. I think the tax just left. Sorry, people. I am sorry, but it just made me laugh. I don't know.
This is disgusting tonight's live.
Yeah.
Your viewing figures have just plummeted, Lainey. They all thought you were nice.
Everyone's just like, I'll like wake up tomorrow and I have no subscribers left. Right. John says, Doctor, I think I'm covered in gold paint. And then Doctor says, I think you've got a guilt complex.
Oh.
Yeah. Kai says, what lights up a football stadium? A soccer match.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, we have lost a couple of people. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Junie's laughing and crying, laughing.
Oh, you'll like Chris's one though. Quickly, Lainey.
Jesus. Well, as 100 likes in your tweet. Are you trying to say that? Is that what that is?
No, I wasn't implying that you were there.
I'm not saying that to you, Nick. I'm saying that to Chris. What do you call a man with a pane of glass either side of his head? Patio doors.
I like the Irish accent there as well. Well
If
done.
anyone has been affected by tonight's performance, ring Lainey. Don't ring me. I don't have a number. What do you call the master e-beer in Sunderland? Nicholas.
Okay.
I'm trying to work that one out.
So the master eBay is Nick, and if he goes to Sunderland, it's Nicholas.
Oh.
Because he's there with Nick.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I didn't even.
And that's what people do in Sunderland, isn't it?
Need people with brains, you think. You and Kat's got brains, hadn't they? Right. Yeah, I have like literally dropped 7 people.
The thing is, there's no K in Nicholas.
Yes. Different Nicholas.
Right, now I've offended the whole of everyone. We'll get started. Look at it. Look how bad that is.
Yeah, I know. I saw that the other day, and I said, "Oh wow, you were really creative with your thumbnails back then, Lainey."
Well, I always I like things like I'm a bit OCD with things. I like it to look the same or something. Like it's just a bit weirdness, right? But like now I'm fine. But like at the time, anyway. Yeah. My first video was 7 minutes and 7 seconds long. How much has that changed?
Yeah.
Get rid of you. I mean, it's good long content with, you know.
You didn't have
Production
all those
value.
big talkative people with you then, though, did you?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Hi everyone, my name's Lainey.
Oh,
44. I live in Sunderland in the northeast.
I think I was on a date and that was something. I know my name's Lainey and I'm 44.
Whatever it's called thing.
You're
It's
so
like you're doing one of those.
A while.
Oh,
Hi, I'm
sorry.
Len, I'm 44 and I'm an alcoholic. What's that one then?
Thanks, I guess.
You look like a deer in the headlights, Lainey.
What? I was terrified.
Didn't even take a picture. And then I started being a person that took a picture, but it had to be.
You like my feet were wiggling so bad because this is what I used to do. I used to wiggle my feet to make myself like
To let the stress out.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you. You're just like looking everywhere, looking. There's someone over there.
This was about the 35th like
Take.
yeah, and then I realised I had lipstick on my teeth.
So obviously doing it on video, one, I can't hide it, and two, it's just I never know what to say. Like I struggle with
I never know what to say.
Yeah, right.
Fucking liar.
Yeah, freaking liar.
I just
changed.
all inability to speak. I'm like.
Well, that hasn't changed either.
No,
That was a bit like Cinderella, that one.
yeah, well,
I'm like, oh, can you call us back? And then I'll forget to leave my number, or I'll not see who it was, or whatever. And so, obviously, this is a big deal for me, and I'm really nervous. So I'm really sorry about the fact that it's probably a bit all over, and
you can almost hear it in your breathing. You're like,
that's what I was like when I crossed the bridge.
if I can, I'd like to continue to do them. Things like my life's completely changed in the past 2.5 years. I've kind of
Spit it out, Lainey.
yeah, words.
Didn't have any.
I didn't realise it was my mental health. I just thought it was me. Also, like with weight, because the only thing that I found comfort in was food. And for the past 2.5 years, things have been changing slowly. I've lost just over 18 stone.
Why had then?
Started to go back into the world again, which is amazing. It's like just sort of have that confidence, and I've got through. I mean, it took a long time to build up, and I've still, not. We all still have issues like whatever they may be, anxieties, worries, and whatnot, and but I want to keep being positive and keep fighting forward and keep having a better future. And if that helps someone else to see that they might be able to do that too, then that would be great, just to give someone else the courage to
I'm so cheesy.
leave their house or or leave their bed, or despite what, I've got, I'm still, like I said, I've got a lot of weight still to lose.
You sound scared to death. You really.
Absolutely.
Which causes issues within my legs and one arm and one side of my face, actually, which is weird, but it's like a swelling of the fluid. If you don't know what it is, it's fluid under the skin, and it's why your body doesn't get rid of it like it should. So obviously it leaves swelling or deformed lumps in another way. But God, I need to take a breath.
Yeah.
We'll probably do more about this. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if anybody will be interested even, and if anyone is, then maybe if you left us a message, like not a message, a comment or a question, because questions are better, because then I can answer questions because I've got something to reply to. Like I can't see the person just because I don't know. Even though people watch this, it's just having that other interaction with someone else. Like
No, I'm just used to talking to myself.
I feel like I'm just waffling.
It does take getting used to the whole talking to the screen.
So
it's a weird concept, isn't it?
God. Anyway, if anyone does want to leave a question or ask something, you know, about any of this, what I've just said, then please do, and I'll, you know, hopefully do another one and answer those, and you never know, I might end up actually liking it.
I do, which is weird.
I keep looking over there. I've got a picture of Jason Momoa on the wall.
Oh, really? Is that what it is?
He gets mentioned in the first video.
This is just not going well, is it? Like
this is quite like the 35th attempt, and I gave up.
It's a bit late for that lady.
I just went. I'm just going to put this out because I'm not.
Am I the kind of and living fear for however long? I don't even know why I'm living in fear. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. And I keep saying that to myself. It's ridiculous, right? I know there's going to be people out there who say crap, because that's what, you know, some people are like that. It's just life. But the majority are probably really nice. And like, because I would be really nice to someone else if it was them, obviously.
And just such a waffle.
Yeah. So if I just do it, right?
I'm giving myself to do it.
Prep talk.
Somewhere. Just put it up. See it. And you know what I mean? See what happens. And at the end of the day, what's the worst it could happen? What I've done already through my life so far, like the last 2.5 years, nothing could ever take us back there. So, you know, whatever. Like, and I'm just gonna put it up there and go for it. So, like I said, if anyone wants to know any more, just leave us a comment or whatever. That would be really nice. Thank you. Bye.
That's mad. I think
it was watching you convincing yourself to put it up the last couple of minutes.
Yeah. I think also what was mad was all of that.
Yeah, look at the messages.
All right.
Yeah.
Which is like,
I'm gonna go on there. I'm gonna comment. Lainey is so underrated.
Oh, that's my daughter.
And I want you win.
That's my daughter. Oh, I forgot. I said well done to the last person, didn't I? You win. That's the main stuff.
You win. Yeah, that's what you put.
But yeah, loads of people. Because obviously I was already like in the chat. But yeah, it was mad. So I was terrified, and I think when I read that and everyone was so nice, and I just thought, well, you know, maybe I could do it again, and I tried it, and then before you know it, you're like.
And it snowballs from there, because then it feels like you're talking to real people, and you know you've got an audience.
Yeah.
And that makes it mentally easier, because you're not talking to yourself, you're talking to these people you imagine are going to watch.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is much easier, but like I think it just because at first I did like the whole wiggle of my feet thing, and then like I calmed down and calmed down more and more, to the point that one day I just realized I wasn't wiggling my feet anymore. And it's funny because just before we went live, Lee said to me, cauliflower that was, he says, "Do you get nervous?" And I went, "No, not really. Not for the banish bin, because I've done it so many times, right? And I think I'm at that point. Do you know what I mean? like these lives, to me, it's like just chat with friends most times. So it's kind of like it's easy. So don't get nervous really for them. Like when we do like the reseller YouTube thing, I'd probably be nervous for that because I want it to go well, and you know what I mean, and stuff like that.
Jones just asked a good question. Can you all remember when you first found Lainey's channel? Yes, through quizzing in lockdown.
Yeah.
My brain was falling out my ear and I was quizzing.
I think it was probably the same for me. I'd seen Lainey in side chats for Carla and things like that, but I didn't realise you had a channel. And then, because Nick used to do his quizzes, you mentioned Lainey's quiz once, and I just thought, I'll have a look. And I thought, oh, these are much better than Nick's quizzes. Let's listen to them.
Because you used to do one of an afternoon, didn't you? You would like Saturday afternoons or sometimes in the afternoons.
Like I did when lockdown was first happening. I did a lot of like I did all sorts because we're all in the same boat, and it was kind of a bit like camaraderie. Is that the word? So I used to do like music quizzes. Like I'd play the intro and start the music, and then
that was the one. It was the intro one. Is the one I remember. I think I first watched.
Yeah, so I did like an 80s one. I did a 90s one. And I mean, I've done all sorts of different ones now. So yeah.
I think one of the earliest ones I watched was when you had guests on. Was it like Carla? You had as a guest to. You know, where you had individual people on as like.
Was that question timed?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was when Nick went, I'm doing really well at this, and as soon as he said it, it went.
Terrible. I made a right balls up of that. Well, I think the first one I watched was that one because I think you used to be in a lot of our side chats, and you'd mentioned in there I've put a video out, etc. So I went and had a look.
Yeah.
So from the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, because I probably didn't know you really that well then. Obviously, I'd spoken side chats and stuff, and I used to come in your quizzes and everything. And then, obviously, with encouragement I think it was in one of Carla's lives, where like Lex and Carla and other people were encouraging us to do my own video, and that's kind of where it started. Because I was blogging at the time, and Carla and a few people read my blogs, or were reading my blog, so they'd be like, no, you should do it, because it was one of my 50 before 50 thing. And then, like I said, I just did it. I just one day, I just thought, like, just, stuff it, I'm going to do it. And then I did it about 35 times, and then eventually just as, like, I like to put this out, I'm just never going to do it, because I'm always going to pick fault.
Yeah.
And now, weirdly, kind of don't care. I
don't give a shit anymore. And that's the beauty of it, though. Again, I think if you were anything other than who you were, then people would pick up on that because, people are not stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I do care, but I don't care if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You do care, but it's
like, this is me. Like, I'm like this outside of this as I am on this like kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm like.
No, you're not. You're a right bitch.
Yeah, I'm a right bitch. Sorry,
oh yeah, shit. Lex has already let that secret out on you. Sorry. I take it all back, people. She's a right.
Yeah, I might see a bit more and whatnot, but you know what I mean. Like in general, I don't think that I'm different. When I first started, I was, and that was one of the things my daughter said to me. She went, "You're a bit different when you're on there," and I went, "Am I?" And she went, "Yeah," and I went, "How?" And she went, "You're human."
A lot of that though is early on. Your mind is racing because it's also foreign, isn't it? Talking to a camera and trying to remember what you're going to say. So your kind of normal personality is hidden behind all of this. Your brain going 10 to the dozen and not thinking properly. I think you see that with everyone who starts a channel. It takes a while to get kind of natural in front of the camera. That's all it is, I think. It took me ages.
I have to go back and watch your first one, Nick.
Oh, you should. Oh, it's a bit of a car crash.
It's getting away from that self-consciousness as well of looking at yourself, because obviously you have to look at yourself, and I used to pick fault so much at first, I'll redo that and I'd take out every little thing that probably makes me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd take out every little thing. If I said something wrong in the slightest bit, I would take it out.
They're the best bits, though.
Yes, they are.
Essentially, and it's something I've done all my life. It's something that's never going to change. It is part of who I am, and you know, I can't help it. I just do it, and I think it stems from when I was younger. You know, like when you have to do them reading out things when you're young, and I used to really struggle with reading out, like at school and stuff, and like I would say something wrong because the words would jumble for me. Like, not so much jumble. It's just like my brain would want to pronounce it how I could read it. Like Cheryl was saying her surname, a lot of people say it wrong. Well, for me, it's perfect. It's Mize because it's M-Y-S, Mize. What else can it be? But
he's like the only person ever to say that.
Yeah, but for me, like for my brain, that's perfect. That's you know what I mean. Like, but then like, it's like is it Salisbury? And it's Salisbury or something. It's written
Salisbury, yeah.
Yeah, Berkshire is like Berkshire essentially, and it really like it's so hard. And I never really thought about it before until I was older. For me to naturally not go to that part, and if I'm like speaking quick and I'm not really thinking about it, then I'd really struggle. So when I first started doing the quizzes, I would leave out questions that I knew I would struggle with. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say them because I knew that question I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. I would really struggle with it or whatever. So I wouldn't do them questions. And then I just got to the point where, I started to I'd look at how they were pronounced, and then I'd try and write it underneath the word in the way I would think it was said.
Right.
You know what I mean? To what the way it was written, I'd write it written out how it's said, if that makes sense. I don't know what that's called. I know that's a word.
Like a phonetic.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So I'd write it out phonetically for me, so I understood it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I first started doing that, and then eventually I just started going, it's this, and then I'd say at the chat, it's spelled peace, and I'd just spell it out to them, and they could tell us what it meant, and they would say like how it was spelled and stuff. So I got to the point where I stopped doing it because, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it's very complicated, Kat.
Yeah, Rich just said there that he said, I was awkward for a while, but I love it now. Exactly. Yeah. And you have to kind of just go through that and get comfortable on screen.
Joan also said that Tuesday quizzes got her through. Yeah, I agree with that comment as well. Yeah. Tuesday quizzes.
Definitely.
It was weird. Like,
I think all the resellers and Lainey, obviously, all the content, it was such a help during lockdown because you were in their world, and they were all going through the same thing that we all were.
Yeah, but we all just trying to make it easier, I suppose.
And
No, I think the reason the whole quizzing thing started was because there was the Hitchin meetup, and those of us who didn't go, I did a live for those of us who didn't go, and within
is that when you got passed around the pub?
Yes, that was.
Yeah. Such a hussy, Lainey. My God.
That sounds so inappropriate when you say it like that.
Yeah, Steve Green took us around the pub, on a Who's the Drunkest tour, I think it was. So we did that, but it was why the quizzes started. And then I said, oh, well, I could do a quiz, once a week, whatever. And that's where that sort of came from. So I started Trivia Tuesday because of that live, because you had all gone to Hitchin. So
yeah, but again, you must have been doing some quizzes before that, because it was. I definitely seen you not on a Tuesday. I definitely was watching you on other days, and you were doing, like you say, the intro one is the one that sticks in my mind the most.
That was that, but I'm talking like the first Hitchin meetup, like the first Hitchin, like the first one that I was.
I don't know when that was. I wasn't there.
So that'll have been.
Was it late 2019?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I was just starting watching you.
I wasn't watching them, but I had watched it with you since. We watched it one night, remember? And
yes.
I remember them passing you around the pub, and Lex was there, and
God, you
Yeah.
make that just sound so wrong, Susan. Just the way you
But
just
they
say
did.
it.
They
Yeah,
took
it
the
was,
phone and passed it round. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it was 2019.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had a meet. That wasn't the first Hitcher meet up in the pub. Then
Well,
the
it was
second one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was the first time that, like, because I was on YouTube then, and also, like,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
I'd seen other things, but, like, yeah. It was the first time I'd gone live, and that was in order to keep, because having something to do, and I've always, like, you know, done that sort of thing. It's good because then I had something to concentrate on, so like being able to concentrate on the quiz questions, and, you know what I mean. And then it just became a thing where, like, my word is final. I just thought, well, you know, I didn't want to make it, because I'm not very serious. You might have noticed much.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to that because of my
You can be
freaking fat
serious.
finger typing.
I take everything you say 100% seriously. You
I've had it. But yeah. Good night, Mandy.
Night, Mandy.
know.
Yeah,
No.
it was because of that. That's why it started, and then Trivia Tuesday became something, and then obviously question time. Well, question time came out, and I had loads of ideas, and I still do. And sometimes I need, like, way, Lainey, you're like, you know, it's a bit extreme, kind of like, you know, stuff sometimes. But so obviously that happened, and I got various people to come on. But in between that, I was doing vlogs, I was doing hauls, I was doing, you know, like the first time I crossed the bridge, which I didn't, you know, I recorded going to near the bridge because I hadn't long started crossing big roads. That was what I was classing. And the roads terrified us because the noise of the traffic is just horrendous, you know. And when I got to the bridge, and I was literally like being, sorry, literally, I have to say this.
Don't start me.
I felt like, you know, when you get like the chest pressure and you feel sick, and your mouth's full of water because you feel that sick. And that's what I was like crossing that bridge. But I did it. For some reason, having the camera, I suppose, maybe just gave us that little bit extra push to, like, record it, because I'd get into the edge and I was like, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm crossing it. It looks like I'm crossing it, and I'm thinking, you're controlling it, you learn. You know what I mean? Like, kind of thing. And then I got all the way to the other side, you know, having this horrendous like anxiety attack at the same time, but still doing it. I got all the way to the other side and kept thinking, I'm gonna go back. And I thought, if I stay here, if I stay in, I couldn't go on into the town because I thought, no, it's too soon. And there's like major 4 road crossing thing when you've got to do. And I thought, if I need to just go straight, could just do it, just go straight back. Otherwise, I'll be sitting at the end of this bridge going, I need to go back that way. You know what I mean? So I just did it. I just went straight back. But I felt so amazing after. But I felt, you know what I mean? And I suppose it's like going to it was like going to Super Lighthouse. Super Lighthouse.
Oh, I love that video of you going to Super Lighthouse.
Crossing the
You know
bridge.
the bit where you had to cross like a really busy bit of road and there was like a bit of an island in the middle. I love that bit because you were shitting yourself. Honestly, really, aren't I? I like it where you're always like in stress and crying and all sorts.
No, you're such a good friend, Susan, and you just like, I love seeing my friend just stressed out and crying. And
did you see the bit where I crossed the bridge?
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah. I went back and watched it. But yeah, it was mad.
There's a lovely comment from Junie there. She says, it was September last year I first found you all. Have to say, Carla, Lex, Laney and co, Nick and Andrew have really helped me through lockdown for sure with your videos. And all the chatters too. That's awesome.
But we love having Julie too because she's got
we do. You've got a wicked sense of humour.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I still listen. Junie still hasn't answered me. I want to know whether Junie's the big spoonie or the little spoonie. She never answered my question.
The Terrier, I think.
Well, on that lovely comment, I'm going to love you and leave you. So congratulations on 2 years. It's been a pleasure to see it evolve and become what it's become.
Nick's going to go and fiddle with his spreadsheet now.
I'm going to go and
are you going to check out your database?
No.
Database, Nick.
Yeah, but honestly, it's been a pleasure to become your friend and have you to talk to all the time and watch the videos. So thanks from me.
Oh, thank you.
All right. I'm off before I get emotional. Don't get me emotional.
Cry, Nick. Don't cry. Don't fucking cry.
Cry, Lainey, cry.
No, but like, I mean, seriously though, it's mad, and just to think like this is 2 years. There's like so much being put into 2 years. So much has happened. There's so many memories, so many positives, so much like. I mean, there's a lot of sadness in especially in the last 2 years, in the last year. Like, you know what I mean, with everything that went on. But like, this is.
Well, I mean, you've mentioned that, and I think it's a tribute to you how you've carried on through all of that, because that could have stopped a lot of people, all the things that happened to you last autumn time.
I was going to say, do you think though as well?
You carried on, didn't you?
You again having the support of the community probably helped you a lot as well.
Oh my God, yeah, Lord.
Yeah.
You know, because if you would, if you would have been in that position a few years ago, as you said, and your parents would have passed, then it could have been a whole different story.
I would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I kind of like I said earlier about the channel, it massively helped at the time because it was something to focus on. You know what I mean? And it's been like up and down at times, but like there's been so many ups, and I think like, I mean, I try to explain to my mum and dad, like about YouTube. They didn't really understand it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But obviously, I did obviously explain it, but like, and I remember talking to the kids when I first decided to do a video. I said to them both, would you hate it if I did YouTube kind of thing, if I did a YouTube video? And they were both like, I don't know why I wanted to ask them, but I don't know, I just didn't want them to be like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, I get what you're saying. You just, yeah, I get it.
I mentioned it to them both, and we're like, not bothered, it's fine, kind of thing. And like they were fine. So I like obviously and I never ever thought when I did that first video that this is where I'd be.
This would maybe 2 years from now. Yeah.
I never thought that all those things would happen, and all the lovely people I've met. Well, haven't met and met, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, again, that's the thing, yeah.
I've met Junie and I've met Sylvia, which was lovely, but then you...
It's like that thing, again, it's like we all live in separate parts of the We probably couldn't be further apart from each other.
No.
I'd probably say to you guys...
Not further apart from Ian.
Yeah, you could just... like Australia. Australia's got a space for you. I think they're waiting. They just called me.
Okay. Find me a little island.
Oh,
Very small one, about that big.
I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're okay. This is crazy. 3 years ago, I had bad depression. I found the kills that saved my life, and I found Lainey's quizzes that always give me a laugh. I know work nights, but tonight my car broke down. So
it was meant to be. Look on the 2-year anniversary.
Oh yeah, and you're always special people in my life that help me, but we probably never meet. But thank you both.
Oh, that's lovely.
Thank you. Lovely.
You never know. We might. You never know what might happen.
Just gonna get some water.
I know Hitman used to come on all the time, and then like obviously his shifts.
Oh, there we go. Like Joni's asked a question, and Ian bogs off. How did you and Ian first meet?
So Lainey can just tell us her side of the story.
Yeah, you tell me. Yeah, tell us the truth, Lainey. Oh, he's back.
I heard that. I wasn't leaving for that. Not that desperate for water.
It was just in the side chat with everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, I think one of the places was Carla's that you used to go in.
Yeah.
Nigel and Angela's.
Yeah.
And just bits, and you when early days of Andrews and stuff, you're just in different chats, I think, and.
You sent me a friend request and then I messaged you and said, "Is this you?" or something.
Said, "Who are you, you weirdo?"
You made a big mistake that day, accepting that, didn't you?
I won't use the exact words you used.
Who are you?
Something similar, yeah.
No, I think he sent me a friend request on Facebook, and I because like obviously we chatted quite a lot in the chats, and I knew his first name was Ian, but I didn't know anything else. And then obviously he sent us a friend request, and I was like, so I messaged him and said, "Are you the tat doctor or something?" Like,
yeah, you did,
Yeah, I bet you said, "Are you one of those sex pests?"
Anybody? Yeah, I am.
And I said, "Yes, I am." She said, "Oh, I'll sign you up then." She said, "Have you been on my Nicotor?" Have you been on my Nicotor around Sunderland?
Are you still paying him, Lainey?
huh?
You still paying him?
Yeah.
Cancel our subscription. Cancel it.
Yeah.
I think Joan thought me and Ian were in love or something at one point. Didn't you, Joan?
I wouldn't wish that on you, love. Believe me.
But like,
It's nearly Halloween, but believe me, I wouldn't wish
we have
that.
a lot of jokey banter, but we're just good friends, you know what I mean? Like we just get
Oh,
on.
give everyone a wave.
Hi.
What about random children? Like, yeah, just collect random children.
Yeah, but they all look. Every time I see one, it's a different one. So
Why do you have? There is more than one that lives at home.
yeah,
Just have a collective.
Like Angelina Jolie, she collects.
Yeah, I got some others under the stairs. They're just like, I take them out when I need them, put the other ones back.
Yeah.
Like, you two today, you over there, come out here.
Oh, that's good to hear
football or
that,
sports when you were at school.
Getting out more now. What does Lainey's kids say about her YouTubing? They take the piss. That is the basis of it.
No, David cracks me up.
I mean, David.
Again, you've heard my kids, David.
They literally take the mickey out of us. Like Laura will watch some things and then they'll pick up on things that I say. So then they'll like, they'll use it at us like as a joke. I mean, it's all banter, you know what I mean? And then sometimes David will go, "Hello everyone, I'm in the park." Don't do that.
you never do that, do you? You've loved this down.
Like, "Hi everyone, I'm in the park," and I'm taking bird pictures again. And he's like, this. I'm like, I do not do that. And, I mean, he thinks he's hilarious.
Next time you go to the park, you've got to do that now.
Yeah. The whole swishy hair.
He asked us today because I was telling him it's been 2 years, and he was like, "Has it?" I was g'day. And then he went, "Have you got an intro now?" And I went, "Well, like, you think the thing you say when you first go on screen?" And I says, "I suppose kind of, because I go, 'Hello and welcome everyone, my name's Lainey, this is Big Girls Really Do Cry.' And I says, I say that pretty much at the start of everything. So, yeah, essentially."
Yeah, just don't make a freaking intro like Neil's. Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm going to have to rip my hands out.
I asked my brother
to do me. Killed Sharon, that intro.
I asked my brother to do me like a channel video or whatever it is. So, like, it would have flash bits of like different things in it. And I'm still waiting. That was about a year and a half ago or something. Hi, brother, if you're watching this.
Yeah, why have you not made it an intro? You're a rubbish brother. Why are you such a rubbish brother?
Paul and I have spoken earlier about hopefully leasing a car next year that we can get you and Robo watching out and drive you down. No, you can't. You can't do that, man. Don't be silly. But thank you.
You can't go a bit on tour.
Yeah. Nah, but it's mad.
Yeah, you could start off going through Yorkshire, then the Midlands, then Wales, and then through Bristol, and then to Hertfordshire. Oh no, is it Hertfordshire? Yeah, that's where Hitchin is. Yeah.
But the thing is, right, it's like, as much as that is lovely, and like, obviously it's because I have a house, it's fixed in here. Like when I get to other places, they don't have fixed houses. It's just like, you know what I mean? So it would be like, but as much as that is lovely, thank you for saying that. But you know what I mean? And I joke like I'll sort of hook myself to the back of a car someday and just drive like end up wherever. I'll probably end up somewhere. I'm in this place. I don't know where I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, David on his mask somewhere.
Yeah, David still owes you a kebab, don't he, Susan?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to come up next year and harass him for it.
Give me a kebab.
Although I'll probably swap it for fish cake and mushy peas because I prefer that. I'd think. Yeah.
What, so a kebab?
You can substitute. Yeah, kebab would be too heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wear your mask, you little fuckers. Or whatever he said.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
I don't know what he said.
Baskets.
B word.
Okay. Oh, you bastards, yeah.
Yeah.
Bibles. Yeah, Bibles. That's what it was.
Where are you
bar stools.
So can I have him then? Have I missed a bit? Have I missed
what does she want? Does she want David?
Yeah, I'll just send him down. You can chat him with you, whatever you like.
Glad to be rid of him.
Yeah.
Quick, pack his bags. Go.
He's noisy and offensive. And yeah, it's noisy and offensive. There you go.
So the word he gets it from.
Well, he doesn't get it from Lainey because Lainey's an angel, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I thought we covered that. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Note to self.
I mean, I'm planning on having a big birthday party in June, but like in like 5 years, obviously, like for my 50th. So
isn't that in 4 years?
4 years, yeah, 2025.
You said 5. You're making yourself out to be younger than you are.
Well, it's the birthday. I hope I didn't mean like I came across like I wasn't appreciating that. By the way, obviously, I feel really bad now because I was kind of like I think what's weird for me now is that like I was thinking about this the other day when I was in the hospital like in 2017 and like I was just not far off leaving the hospital and I was like on my feet and I was like doing 30 steps and whatever and I remember lying there on my birthday and I think it was it my 42nd? Anyway, whatever birthday it was. And I remember I think it was whatever. Anyway, I remember lying there thinking to myself, you know, how amazing life's going to be because now I'm back on my feet. And although I knew like I wasn't, and I said this in my diet video thing, that I knew like I wasn't going to be doing any races or whatever, you know, running any races and whatnot. But it didn't turn out how I expected it to turn out, if that makes sense, because obviously I didn't expect to have like Robo Bitch. I didn't expect to be in it full time and I didn't expect all of what's happened to happen. And it's different, but it's like it's still good despite that, if that makes sense. But it sort of put a lot of the plans that I had on that night that I thought of, you know, I wanted to travel and I wanted to do things. It's made them a lot harder. And I'm not saying that it's impossible to travel, but I remember, because one of me 50 before I'm 50 was I wanted to go on holiday somewhere, but I remember looking up, like, you know, disabled sort of holidays or like that have the equipment, but then they still don't really cater for me, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying I'm going to be as big as I am now then, but they still don't cater. And obviously, like, I can't take
specialist hoists and stuff. Yeah.
And if I don't take the chair, then I'm stuck, and I can't just use a foldy chair because it doesn't work. No one can push us in it anyway. It just doesn't work. So yeah, but it's weird. So I've had to like adapt that. But you
say that the things that you were thinking of then that you wanted to do, some have not been possible, but you've done other things that you never even dreamed of.
So because obviously even just this alone, exactly. You know, doing this alone is a massive thing. You know what I mean? Like it's never what I thought.
Are you shuffling bodies around in your freezer, Susan?
No.
I think the one's Ian. Sorry, I didn't realise you can.
I was just
have Ian. We'll donate them to you.
I was just moving my phone, but it's near the microphone, I think. Louis says, hello, lovely ladies.
Hi, Louis.
Hi, Ian.
How are you doing? You good? But yeah, it's obviously things have changed, but it's kind of when you're in the situation, it's kind of like it's different. I'm trying to word this in the best way I can, and I don't know how to word this, but like I've had friends like I'd like when I couldn't get the ambulance and whatever, I'd like write it on my Facebook and like I've been let down by the ambulance, and the amount of offers I got, I'll come and get you and stuff. It's not well, actually, it's not really possible, and like
Yeah.
kind of like an awkward thing, I suppose. Like, and I don't know. And I mean, I've asked about like locally, with the help of Sylvia. Actually, she Googled all around this area, for places that could sort of transport me and Robo Bitch, so that could go in the area. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So a bit further out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that like being able to do that, but all the places that are supposed to have like this kind of transport where it's got like wheelchair, it doesn't cater for electric wheelchairs. So it's not a possibility. Do you know what I mean? So it's just a case of another like, all right, that's another sort of that's not happening then. Do you know what I mean? But then I kind of think, oh well, I got all the way to Suit the Lighthouse. You know what I mean? And that's 5 miles away, and maybe I could do it in a different direction or something.
Yeah, there you go. I was just thinking that Sylvia's got a good point. There has to be somewhere with like a minibus that has the seats removed and a ramp. You can just go in.
Yeah, but then they don't normally, because like obviously, I mean, our way enough as it is, but Robo Bitch is solid. They ain't no moving that. Like, so so then they don't have the weight capacity, I suppose, for like both. And you know what I mean? So like there's obviously that issue. I mean, it's been brought here in a van before it was brought here in a van. You know what I mean? So there's obviously whatever they've used, just being able to use it. But then with me and that, it's a hell of a lot different. So yeah, I don't really know what what'll end up being the answer. And I suppose the only thing I can do really is keep losing weight so that I can have a smaller wheelchair, because I know that the smallest electric wheelchairs go in the taxis that are around here. Or at least I've seen them. I don't think I'll ever be that small though. That's the only issue. Because like, you know what I mean? They're like this size. And I obviously have my like.
Yeah, again, I think the other thing is, as Kat just said, like Robo Bitch's battery. I think you have to have a bit more faith in the battery life as well for when you go. Because I know, like you say, when a Super Soak Lighthouse.
It's not so much that. It's just that there's no plan. Like, if you broke down somewhere, right, you've probably got
Yeah, we've had this comment. Yeah, the whole breaking down thing.
Yeah. So you ring a number, they say, right, we're going to be X amount of hours. That's all you have to do. You know that it's in action, it's planned out, whatever. For me, there's nothing like that.
You haven't even got that. Yeah.
I haven't got that. I've got a number that I could probably ring, but no one would know what to do. And
that's true.
That's the thing. No one would actually know what to do. And then it would be referred to someone, and then I have to think, I can't sit that long. You know what I mean? For them to take however many hours to solve the problem. And it's worrying, you know what I mean? Like that, and it does worry me, and I don't think about it all the time, because if I did, I'll never leave. I would never go out.
No, that's true. Yeah,
I wouldn't, and that's the thing. But it is. There's so many things to it that like are like, you know what I mean? Like there's so many things to it that I have to think about, and I think it kind of it puts like there's always like an issue, if that makes sense. It's not just simple. Like, and
but again, what's the chances though, Lainey? I mean,
well,
In theory,
you know,
how long should the batteries last on RoboBitch?
a while, isn't it? It's a while.
well, yeah. I mean, it's not just how long the battery lasts, but it could break down essentially because, like everything, if your a car breaks down, it's on you and it's equipment.
Yeah, I know, but I know, I get that, but you know,
That could happen any day, though. Couldn't
any
it?
day, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, even if I was down the road, it would still be an issue.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What I mean? Because it's got airlocks on it, right? Which means that you can't move it unless the airlocks took off. But even when the airlocks took off, you literally can't move it. My daughter tried to move it without anything in it, and it's like it's solid. That thing, like you know, it weighs probably, I don't know. I think it's got 2 batteries and they both weigh like 5 stone each or something, and the air brake things on it. Then it's all the metal. You know, it weighs canny bit. And so pushing it with me in as well, you know, and then how do you go down banks and up banks because they couldn't, you know, right?
The huge banks.
Yeah, funny. So like, no, but like round the doors, even just going down a bank like, you know, like a curb would be an issue because I'd have no control over it, and
Yeah.
And I don't want, like, you know, I mean, as much as it sounds nice, 20 firemen coming to push us home. You know what I mean? Like, and even there, I wouldn't trust, because that would, can you imagine? And I have visions sometimes, you know, like I'd be going along and I have visions that all of a sudden I'd like break down in the middle of the main road and there's cars coming and there's nothing that can't move. And that's like, you know, that freaks us out sometimes. And there's like a plug where the plug reaches from the power obviously to the thing, and it's like the prong plugs what you get for like aerials kind of thing. You were putting join in the aerials.
Right.
And I was going along one day and that broke. Like, well, it didn't break, it just come off. But I didn't know that, and all of a sudden I just have no power. And the amount of panic, I mean, I calmed down and I realised it was just that the plug had come out, and then I plug it back in, and that was fine. But to like, you know, and that's why I kind of don't think about it.
It's the fear of that, though, isn't it? It's like you say, the fear of just breaking down and just being stuck there.
It's not so much. I'll still do it. It's just that, like, obviously, I still did it. I still went to Super Lighthouse, but it's not something I can do every day all the time because it's just, you know what I mean? I would kind of like to go back, I think, just because, you know, do it again. Like,
well, it's nothing. I mean, you've been there once, so you know you can do it.
And I think there's obviously just that village. What Susan was talking about. Yeah, it's freaky, and I mean, I can laugh about it because it's funny.
Yeah, because you've done it. You've done it.
No, I know, but
it's
funny at the same time. You know what I mean? But like having them visions of like falling through the cellar door thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I still have that, you know, and I know if I went back, I'd still have that kind of like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall through this. But yeah, I think sometimes I just have to do it. I just have to like go. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kath. You break down and towed on by the ear. Stickers on the top of one of their. Yeah.
Can you imagine if they towed you along the road?
Yeah.
Everyone would be like filming it, and you'd be on the fucking news, wouldn't you? It'd be awful.
Yeah, mad woman. Seen.
And again, you get your few subscribers. If you got on the news.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the tailgate on the ambulance is one thing because, like, on the ambulance they have, you know, I hate it. I hate like the tailgate thing because whenever I go to the hospital, even now, I have to go on the stretcher because I have no other form of like way of doing it because I can't take RoboBitch type of thing. So So I go on the stretcher, and like you're on that tailgate thing, which kind of suddenly just goes like that, and you kind of like, Jesus, you know. And I mean, the wheelchair, the stretcher locks on there, like the bottom has got like bits where it locks into, so it doesn't move. But I always have visions of it just snapping off, or the ambulance coming up and being like just stuck up in the air like this, and me on the floor, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I have that. And having said that, there's two types. So there's the one with the tailgate thing that goes up and down, and then there's one that has this like fold out ramp, this like metal fold out ramp, right?
Right.
And it has like and this guy, I don't even know how he did it. So there was two ambulance people, and there was one of them was like pulling us up the ramp, and this guy, he was quite muscular and stuff. He literally pushed us on, and I'll never know how he did it, because I was literally like this. I slid down the bed essentially, because it was that angled, and he like pushed us on, and I had.
Was it Jason Momoa?
No.
Was that the toe touching incident?
No, that was. He was funny. Well, it was funny because like afterwards, he said to me, when I did it, like accidentally, and you went, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's the most fun I've had in ages." That's what he said, right? And then like when we got back to mine, he went to get us a sheet out the drawers, because I didn't have like a top sheet on my bed, and I had drawers in here at the time. So he went, "Where's your sheet? And I'll get you a sheet," and that. And I went, "Oh, they're in the drawers." And he went, "I'm raking in your drawers like this." Get like, you know. But I saw him again a few months later, another time. But I know I don't weigh as much as an ambulance, but it's just, you know, when you have like sort of things. Yeah, imagine that. You used to travel by mobility scooter, by train, lots of planning and assistance needed. It was hell of time.
Susan, did you see it? It was another child. Different one.
Different child.
It's not the same as the other one.
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
There was another child and you missed it.
No, I didn't see.
Just different child's the one that was just one
Just
past. Just to let you know.
children wandering through the house. Every time it's a different one.
I don't think Fauna's just said, Sylvia's just said about, would I try train travel? I don't think it would work for me, because currently the way our train station is at the minute, it's terrible. The lift wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to, obviously down, you know, it's down below, so like below ground. So, but the lift wouldn't work for me. There's no way down. Even although there's.
Why wouldn't the lift work?
Because it's too small.
Oh, right, okay, it's just small lift, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how much it holds, but it's too small, you know, to hold Robo Bitch to get in and that. And like it's not deep enough, I don't think. But anyway, it was the same with the museum. I couldn't use the museum's one because it just wasn't. It was just like a square, like a small square that could hold maybe 2 people. You know what I mean, kind of thing. Anyway, so our train station at the minute is the disabled access even into the train station is boarded up because of some jobs, and we are getting a new train station. It's getting rebuilt and everything supposedly, and I suppose the access would be better then, but right now it's not. And the metro stations, the gaps are just too big, and you don't have time. You know what I mean? You only get like set amount of time to get on, so I can't all of a sudden just say, well, can you get us a ramp and whatever, because they're not.
Yeah, but they have to.
I don't think they really.
In theory, but
yeah, well, in theory they do have to.
If you ever see a disabled person trying to travel by train, you feel so sorry for them, because
trains are so inaccessible. Just been saying.
They're so inaccessible. They really are.
So yeah, by train they were also helpful.
Also, like, I think because it's wider, and I think that stupid pole that's in the middle would be like, you know what I mean, in the middle on the metro. But I think the metro, it's literally get on, get off, you know. And you,
Yeah. Again, there are no excuses. There's. I'm assuming they've got the ramps and stuff. It's just.
Yeah. Well, it was the same with the ambulance service when I had to like sort of make a point of saying like that, you know, this doesn't work for me, and you keep not only
This
that.
isn't just a matter of ramps though, because trains are inside trains. There's not much room to swing a cat, really.
No, there's
in some
not.
trains, and
And
the
because
law is they have to make reasonable adjustments, and
Yeah.
they would argue that Robo Bitch is not a reasonable adjustment that they need to make. If you know what I mean.
But then, like my what's her name? God, my district nursing sister. She was always said like, you know, it should cater for everyone, because by I think there's like law that all public buildings have to be accessible for everybody. So like, you know, supposedly libraries, like museums, hospitals,
and stuff. Yeah.
council buildings, all of those things have to be accessible for everyone. And a lot of the like major supermarkets and things like that, not just supermarkets but shops, etc. Like there's a Yours in our town city centre, but it's at Ram. There's no way I could go in. It's at Ram with clothes. It's like a charity shop essentially, you know, like when they ram them, it's kind of like that. And there's no way I could go in. But Holland and Barrett was okay. Superdrug was a nightmare. When I tried to go in and I just gave up. They had so many baskets and things in the aisles. I just thought it's just not worth it. Where else? I can get in a couple of the charity shops, but then sometimes I have to move like loads of things out of the way. Look, I love going to town stuff, but I love going to Tesco because Tesco's so easy.
Yeah.
B&M and Poundland have recently both been refitted, and the new layouts now is so much better. So I always struggled with the till area, especially in Poundland, because it was like it used to be good. Like you go up there and then along there and then down there and then up there. It was like a blinking zigzag queue, and I could only go through. Well, the tills in B&M, I could go through the till aisle essentially, but when I used to get to the bottom, I used to put these big, like, what they're called? What they're called? What people make furniture out and you stack stuff on it.
Pallets.
Yeah. So they used to put these big pallets on the bottom of each row thing. So there was like enough room for just a trolley. There was like, you know, there was no extra room there. So if I didn't go out the one that was directly out the door, then I wouldn't be able to go out.
Get out, yeah.
Yeah. And I remember I don't know if it was the manager or just the thingy, the like an assistant or something, but he was so loud, pointing out to us and going, "Oh, you can't get out there, you can't get out there." But I knew I could because I'd done it many times before, and I went, "I can get this way. I've done it many times before." But you can't get out there, and he was so rude. And you know, I mean, I did in the end just go out there, but like I was fuming. He's not there though, I don't think. But yeah, it was a bit of a knob. But yeah, this is to totally change. It's meant to be like cheery. I mean, I'm still cheery. Do you know what I mean? It's just challenges, and I think there's so many of them. You know.
Again, that's the thing. You're talking about all these challenges that you've got that weren't even a part of your life before. So, again, the fact that you're getting out there, I know it's hard, and
yeah, it's different, and like, I mean, I suppose going to South Shields because that might be an option. Going past, like I've got a suit there. Maybe I could get to South Shields.
Super Soaker Lighthouse. Super
It's so
Soaker.
cute. You just keep following the road, and you'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Is South Shields where Nem lives?
Yeah.
You'll have to have a meet up with him.
Yeah, could do. Why don't you come for a wee minute?
Yeah. Just kidding. No, but yeah, it just it would. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. No, nobody does, and don't know what's going to be invented or whatever. I suppose. But
Well, the answer is we'll just all have to come to you.
yeah. Well, that was my thing. It was either I was going to travel to see you, or travel around the UK if there was a way to do it in 5 years. Or everyone was coming to me, depending on which, what the situation was at the time. That was the plan. But yeah.
Well, Josh says he's coming to see you.
Oh, he's coming to see the Pyrex.
Yeah, that's true. I'm coming to see you. Coming to see the Pyrex factory. Yeah. Is it still there?
What, the building?
Mm.
I don't know. I haven't looked up that. I mean, I remember it, but I haven't looked up that way in God knows.
How far is it from you?
It's on the south side, so it's over the water. No, I'm trying to think.
Do they not make it there anymore?
No, it was moved. I think it stopped through 2007. They stopped making it here. Yeah, I've come up with issues with the Disability Discrimination Act. And the thing is like people are, kind really friendly and that, but obviously, like some people, it's one of many things, and I've said this before, and for instance, in the supermarket, people are either over helpful in that they're picking things that I don't even want. You know what I mean? Like I'm just looking, and then they get like, yeah, like, but how do you know what to buy? Just looking. And I mean, fair enough. They're trying to be nice. I know that, but and then there's others who would just walk past you no matter how many times you struggled. You know what I mean? I mean, when I go out into the supermarket, I tend to try, for the most part. It's like I order delivery. Like I've been to the supermarket today, but I normally get a delivery because then I can just put everything I want on. And then when I go to the supermarket, I just pick things that I can reach, because essentially then I feel a bit more independent, because essentially I'm buying what I need off online. So like today, I got some bread that's easy to reach, and I got some milk that was easy to reach, and you know what I mean, and just some bits and bobs that are like easy to reach, because then it just makes us feel like I'm a bit more independent than I am. And I mean, if I really want something, I will ask, But it's yeah. I mean, I know Sylvie's saying that you ring ahead, but I remember I've been on the train years ago, and it's probably better now, but there was an option to have like a service where someone from the train place met you off the station at the station, and they helped you off, because I was going to Kent at the time to see my friend, and I had David, who was 5, Laura, who was 3. Well, Laura was 2.5, and I still had a buggy for like long journeys, so I took a buggy because I thought it would be thingy. Then I had a suitcase, a big hold all, and a backpack, and my handbag, and then the bairn had a bag, and it was like a little backpack that he had, which I ended up having anyway. You know what I mean? And so I asked for help because I would be stressed, getting on and off the train. Obviously, getting on, like my my parents came to the train station because I'd never been away like without them, so they came and stuff. But getting off, nobody turned up to meet us, so I had to like struggle myself to get off. And then I was completely lost because I'd never been before. You know what I mean?
I listen to a program on the radio sometimes that's for blind people, and a lot of them have use that service where they get somebody to meet them off the train, so that they can obviously be independent and use trains and stuff. And the number of nightmare scenarios that these people report. No one turns up. When they do, they haven't got a clue what they're doing, and they manhandle them and all sorts. So yeah, they're meant to make adjustments and help you, but in the reality, it turns out to be a nightmare half the time.
Yeah,
because if you read anything, you know what I mean, there's like loads of things on, like, I don't know what's the word. There's loads of things on, like, about not making people feel uncomfortable or belittled or, less independent or taking away something. It's like all of that stuff, but then, that sort of goes out the window for some people, in the sense that they take over or whatever. But
there you go. Joan says, I'm registered blind and I could write a book. Yeah, I'm sure you've had all those experiences and more. So.
Yeah.
I can't remember. My brain's just gone to mush. But who told us this now? Right, was it Junie? Or maybe not. I can't remember. But if it's anyone in the chat, then just type up. But oh no, it was this woman I was talking to on the way back from the town once. Actually, thinking about it, I think it was her. Yeah, she was talking about that her mum had become blind, and we started having a conversation over something, and then we started chatting going across the bridge, right? So she was talking about, like, the wheelchair issues and that, because I couldn't reach the button to press for the green man because it's like slightly set back, so I have to wait until someone else turns up. Anyway, so she'd done it, and she was like, "Oh, this is great," and this, that, and the other. And she started talking about her mum and saying that her mum had become blind, and she got I mean, you said a blind dog, but that's wrong. She got a
guide dog. A guide dog.
That's it. Yeah, she got a guide dog, and she was getting out and stuff. But she said there's lots of things that happen with guide dogs that you don't really think of as well. Because they're great at being able to help you across the roads and things like that. But they can't tell you that there's a bush in your face as you're about to walk into it. And I went, thought about that. Actually, never thought about that. And she said, because the dog doesn't see it, it's not an issue to them. But you just walk into. She was like, my mum had walked into many a thorn bush or whatever because it had been hanging over, from somewhere. So the dog was just walking her down the path. And I have those issues, like if they haven't been cut, like I can't go down certain paths because it's too hung over. You know what I mean? Like, especially if it's really bad. Sometimes I can just sort of bat it out of the way or whatever. But I have had issues like that. But for someone who's blind to all of a sudden have, a full...
being whacked in the face,
whacked in the face like that. It's ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. That's really nice. Well, we'll have to arrange something soon anyway, just to, get out and about, go down the beach or something.
Oh, Joan. Read Joan's comment.
Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, she told me about that. It's so funny, bless her.
Oh, it kind of breaks your heart, but it's funny at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's that sort of thing. It's like,
Oh, Joan, you really need to write this book.
Popping off her ironing.
Oh,
it's just so funny. But it's like she just, it's happened to her. She, you know what I mean? And it's like, same for me. This is what's happening. It's just, you have to make the best of it. And I'm far away from being stuck in here than I was then. Joan told me that she was out and she had a white stick with her and she was going along, and then she said she got to the prom and you can hire a mobility scooter thing, and it's like a really long way. So she she puts a white stick away, gets on the mobility scooter, because her friend's giving her directions and saying, you're a little bit right, a little bit left, whatever, so she can keep straight and she knows where she's going, and obviously drives there. But everyone else is like, oh my God, she had a white stick and now she's driving along. And then I think there's like I don't know if it's a calf at the bottom of where she gets to. And so she gets off there and then brings the white stick back out, and everyone's get like, you know what I mean? And it kind of reminds me of my dad, because he crossed the road. He'd put a bet on, and he'd get in these glasses for I was going to say for being blind, which sounds weird, but these glasses that he had to wear, and then his stick thing, right? And he went in the betting office with my brother and that, and he came out of there, and he went across the road, and this guy, so he had his stick in his glasses, and this guy was like, sort of give him right away, and sort of was being really helpful in that. And my dad got on the other side, took his bets out, took his glasses up, and he's gone. And he couldn't see, you know what I mean, barely. He could see out the outer edges, so he could sort of if he angled it the right way, he could sort of do stuff. But yeah, and this guy was just like. But when he got them glasses, when he went into the betting shop, he was pretending he was Terminator. Going, I'll be back, and then just get 20 years. But yeah, it's all gone a bit serious. So right, go back to being more like what shall we do?
I don't know. It's all got a bit serious now.
I was going to say, Lainey, we had a conversation earlier on.
Yeah, where have you come from?
Yeah,
Jump.
it's just lurking, and then he jumps out.
Sorry, I've been here for a while. I've just been doing stuff.
The bushes.
You're a silent lurker.
Yeah, I've been in the bushes next to you. Anyway,
I'm just going to turn my screen off 2 seconds. Okay. I'm listening.
Right. So we had a conversation earlier on today about, obviously 2 years and all the rest of it in the banish bin. And we were talking about my banish bin and what I did. And we both said, I couldn't remember what I bloody put in it. Well, what I'd said and all the rest of it.
So long ago, and you're forgetful now when you're at your age.
Yeah.
All right. God, Anyway, one of the things that did actually come from that was that for some reason various people called you Nicola in it. I'm not quite sure what that was all about, but anyway. So
what called me Nicola?
Yeah.
Well, that's because of that stupid Andrew, isn't it?
Why did he call you? Was your name Nicola? Did he think your name was
Nicola? Because he couldn't remember my name, so we just fucking plucked a name out of the air, and that was it.
I could think of other names that pluck out of the air, but I think of you and one.
Exactly,
yeah. Anyway,
mutual. It's mutual.
Oh, I know, and it's meant. Anyway, so. I just thought there's only 8 subjects, but I just thought I'd have a quick run through of what my banish bin was, and I don't care whether you can listen or not. But anyway, so my first subject was things people do.
Let's see if we can remember them.
Things people do. So I said
things people do. Wait.
Them. I remember you saying one about people parking, on the road or something about parking.
Yeah, that was one of them. People getting irritated about parking spaces outside their houses.
That was it, yeah.
Right.
Another one was...
Wait. We're trying to guess here.
I can't remember any of them.
I think you did another one that was about people spending their money on inappropriate things when they've not got enough money.
You're going to get all the subjects confused.
Okay.
I know it's unusual, but this time you're better off listening.
Oh, no, I like trying to guess them.
Anyway, you can guess which one's got binned, and you can guess which one's Lainey picked. How about that?
All right then.
So, talking loudly to foreign people was one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
The one we said about the parking spaces, and the other one was parking in disabled and
Oh yeah, that gets my go.
mother and baby spaces.
Yeah.
So, which
Not
one
much
did?
the mother and baby one because I don't think that's a disability, but
Yeah.
parking in a disabled space that really gets my go because
Right,
you've got no
so-
choice about that, man. Yeah.
I think it was that one that got banished, the disabled.
So which one did Lainey choose?
Talking loudly to foreigners.
What's your answer, Ginge?
Yeah, the same.
And what did you actually say, Lainey?
I don't know.
People getting irritated over parking spaces.
Oh right.
The one that actually got binned was disabled parking spaces.
Quite right.
Anyway, next one. Food.
What did he say? Let's see if we can remember. What sort of food does he not like? I know you don't like coffee.
Seafood?
That's drinks, isn't it?
Nope.
I can't remember any of the food
I have
ones.
no
Go on,
idea.
tell us.
You know, there's only one I can remember.
Option 1 was olives.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Option
agree with that.
2 was cottage cheese.
Oh god, yeah, I agree with that as well.
This one, you put in the chat you'd never tried them, which is fajitas.
Bless you.
So,
I think Lainey chose cottage cheese to save.
okay, what do you say?
I'm sure she likes that.
I do.
Fajitas.
Lainey?
Cottage cheese, I think.
And
Yeah,
olives would have definitely got banned.
Oh, who knows he likes olives?
Olives are vile.
Songs. First option.
Go on then.
Cher Lloyd Swagger Jagger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I remember saying, "Oh, leave Cher alone. I like her."
Yeah. Axel F. Bloody Crazy Frog.
Oh yeah, I agree with that one.
And Bruno Mars Lazy Song.
Mm.
I think it was Crazy Frog that got banished.
It was, and you saved Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Celebrities. And I threw a bit of a left field one, and everybody's going, "Who's he?"
What's the next one?
Celebrities, and everybody went, "Who's he?"
Go on then.
Michael Bolton.
I bet you chose Miserable Spice, did you?
I didn't mention her in this actually.
Ooh. I bet you chose Katie Price. Katie Price.
No, that was me.
Russell Brand.
Russell Brand.
Oh, yeah, leave Russell Brand alone.
What?
He's a bit of a twat. I don't like him.
No, he's
And
cool
talking
dude, man.
about Chris Evans.
Yeah, I remember that one. Remember Chris Evans. I like Chris Evans.
Fucking ginger for a start. Anyway,
Yeah, leave the ginger alone. Step away.
Lainey chose Michael Bolton to save because she liked him but not his hair. Obviously likes his eyebrows.
She likes those crooners though, don't she? Like Cliff.
Obviously likes his eyebrows.
He has like a rat tail bit, like this bit chair.
Oh, his hair's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. So I mean, it's all gone now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has gone the way of the buffalo.
Yep. I know that feeling. Anyway, so then things.
I reckon Russell. What? Who got binned? Russell Brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Russell Brand.
Yeah. So, anyway, things people say. First one.
Pacific.
Yep, that was top one.
Yeah.
Second
That's the only
one.
one I remember.
Top one was second one was companies using COVID as an excuse on the phone, like you called
still doing it now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And the third one, which is what you mentioned before, which was men and women using excuses they've not got any money, but still having mobile phones,
right?
Okay. Fake nails, fake, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm not having got women there; it's men and women. So that one got banned, and Lainey chose companies.
Why did you see back then? Lainey chose one for every category. She never let them all through. She changed it.
Yeah, she was
the way of doing it.
It was really hard there in the beginning. Once she chose, and there was just no give and take.
Like tonight,
it was only if I had argument to to save it. And I
But
must
back
have
then,
had
it seemed to be a
save
rule
it.
that you would always save one, and then it got a bit more lenient. But tonight, Lee almost got a clean sweep, didn't he?
Anyway,
Only the slug got saved by Lainey. That was the only one. Anyway, carry on.
do you need a comfort break or anything?
No.
Do you need to go and sort Fiona out for anything?
No, Fiona's sitting here fine, sleeping. She's doing well, actually.
You don't need to go for any reason.
No.
Right, okay. The next one's filmed.
Am I going to get triggered?
So the choices were Star Wars,
That's fine.
the remake. Don't you start. The remake of The Italian Job and the remake of The Wicker Man in Nicolas Cage. Anyway, which one did Lainey choose to save?
I can't imagine Lainey saving any of them.
What was them again? To Star Wars.
Star Wars, Italian Job remake, and Wicker Man remake.
I can't imagine her saving any of them, to be honest. Because I can't imagine her ever watching The Wicker Man, because that's kind of like horror in a way.
Horror, and I'm scared. And
The Italian Job, maybe you might watch that, but I can't imagine you have, because it sounds remote, like no one's ever heard of it.
I don't like Star Wars. So,
So what did she save? Anything?
Italian Job.
I did save it.
See, look, back then it was kind of a rule that you saved something, I think.
Well, maybe it was because I kind of thought, well, I haven't seen it, and if it's not in a genre like that, I wouldn't.
I think you mentioned in it these because you like Michael Caine and you know first the bloody doors off and all that. So,
I imagine.
Is he in the remake then?
No.
I don't. Did Star Wars? I don't think Star Wars got banished because we tried that.
Has it ever been banished? No, I don't think it has, is it?
I don't think
know.
it got there, no.
I don't think it did that early anyway. There was more fans for it back then.
Well, Wicker Man got banned anyway.
Yeah, even though no one's seen it.
Because when we were talking about it and I went and looked, I looked at the comments and there was a comment from Joan who's in the chat there. And she said that this was worth watching just for my pew pew impression of like pew pew. And I completely forgot I'd done that. With a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was what was there. And,
it should have been Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars so needs to go in the bin.
Should have got banished early doors.
Yeah.
Should have.
Yeah, straight away, out done.
I offered it up. I don't make the choices. I just offered it up.
I'm sure I voted for it.
Anyway, second to last one, creatures.
No creatures. No creatures get banished. Go on then.
Slugs, jellyfish, or mosquitoes. Which one did Lainey save? And which
I bet
one?
Lainey saved jellyfish.
Yeah.
You're correct. And which one got banned?
Slugs.
Did I save
No.
jellyfish?
Which one got banned?
I'd imagine out of slugs and mosquitoes, slugs. People seem to hate them.
No, mosquitoes got banned.
Really?
See, this proves my point, Lainey. You can't imagine saving jellyfish, but I think back then you kind of saved one every time. It was kind of like a rule.
Well, what was my argument for jellyfish, though?
Because you had to choose one of the three.
No, she always gave a reason. She always gave a reason. I can't think of the reason you gave. You'd have to watch
But
it
it was probably, the reason was probably something like, of the three, it's the one I experienced the least kind of thing. I would imagine. I've not watched it back, but that would be my reasoning.
Yeah, maybe.
Mosquitoes can kill you. Slugs are just mush. Well, I wouldn't banish any of them, but anyway. And what about your last one then?
The last one was random mix.
Yeah.
And the first one was, and I know you're going to agree with this, airy fairy coffee.
Oh God, yeah. Any coffee, but airy fairy coffee even more.
Draft of hummus and fucking kumquat or whatever it is. And then the second one was lads with the trousers hanging off the bums and the hands down the front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, staple of every estate in the country.
And last but not least, a bit related to one earlier, but companies that don't let you speak to a person. You know, no matter how many numbers and buttons and speech things you say, you just don't get to speak to a person.
Yeah.
Hate that.
And I saved one of these.
You did?
Did?
Only because you felt like you had to save one of them.
That's what I said back then.
Which is Susan's points, yeah.
I bet you saved the poor lads fiddling with their bits.
You're perfectly right.
Yeah. Lainey likes to talk to somebody, so she don't want that banished. She don't want to save that rather. And
Like, do you go to the park and look for lads with hands down their pants?
She hates coffee. And I bet coffee got banished out of that lot.
Ginge?
Yeah, I'd go with coffee as well.
Because I honestly thought that at first it was just a case of if I had an argument to save it, then, or if I could see a reason, even if it wasn't like my reason, if that makes sense. Like if I could see a reason for it, then I would.
I don't know. This is something dubious. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it just to make sure.
My memory is that you always saved one for the first month or two, and then you eased off a bit.
Maybe.
And the first time you did it, maybe it wasn't on Carla's. It might have been on Carla's or something. And I was like, oh, that's the first time she's done that. She's let them. And there was one on Carla's where you said that's an instant bin, and you went straight to the banished bin.
That was the cruelty to animals.
Yeah. So you kind of like changed the rules slightly as you went on, which is your prerogative as it's your show.
No, I suppose it's just as you relax into something.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
you get used to it, but.
The one that actually got banned was the companies not being able to get through to
Really? I would have thought the coffee.
Yeah, no, that's not surprising.
There's a lot of coffee lovers out there, aren't there?
But apparently, if you just shout and swear at the phone, like if you swear into the phone, is something in the algorithm that just like makes it kick into, it'll transfer you to a person.
I think if you ignore it, if it says press 1 for this, press 2 for that, if you press nothing, it'll think you've got like an old phone that doesn't like have buttons, and it'll put you through to a real person. That's what I generally do if I really want to speak.
I usually just press alt, it'll say whatever, and I'll go.
I just stay quiet, and
then I'll go. Sorry, we didn't recognise that.
Oh, the other option is just like Lainey says, press any button, get through to somebody and go, do you know what? I don't know if I've got through to the right department, but can you help me? Can you put me through to the right department, please?
Yeah.
If you do that, with Royal Mail, they'll just say, no, I can't transfer. You'll have to start again. And then you've got another hour on hold trying to get through.
Same with NatWest and the same
so
stuff.
Don't do that with Royal Mail.
I need to wee.
Yeah, maybe they've got wise to that one, Kath, and they hang up now. But I rarely ring anywhere. I don't like talking to people.
No.
I'd rather do it online. Who's eating sweets?
Nobody.
Somebody's rustling something that sounds like a sweet wrapper.
It's a cattle rustler.
A cattle rustler? What's that mean?
A cattle rustler. Cattle. You know what cattle
Why have you got cattle in your living room?
It's in Wales. They live in Wales.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
They're all sheep shearing, cow moving, bull moving.
How else am I supposed to get my electricity if I'm going to sheep?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be back one sec.
In a minute.
In a minute.
Yeah. Maybe I should go for a comfort break now and just leave you. Are you still there?
Hello.
We're all back, we.
That was kind of weird.
Ian didn't answer me.
Sorry. I do apologise. I was reading something. Go on. Sorry.
Oh God, I'm so boring.
No. Go on, sorry. I actually thought you were talking to Lainey. That's why I kind of.
No, I said those two have gone. Maybe I should go and leave you alone. And you didn't answer me, and I thought, oh my God, I'm all on my own.
No, I think you should stay.
You didn't make it serious. Don't worry about it. And I honestly really appreciated what you said. That was so lovely of you to think of us in that way and to be able to want to help like that. It was such a lovely thought. And obviously, if
I know Junie, she'll still think about it and she'll still try and find a way.
But and thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it.
Yeah, night, Junie.
Good night.
Night, Terry.
Terry and Junie.
But yeah. Yeah, I suppose I was like, you know, a bit serious.
Yeah, but it was the first. I mean, it was the first one, wasn't it, as well? And you know,
And I mean, yeah, I
we were
never
both
knew
nervous
really
and
how
stuff.
it would go. And then plus, I guess I always thought that there would be something that I would save because I always thought there'd be, you know, out of people's choices, I thought there would be something, you know, like celery every week or whatever.
Yeah, again, there seems to be like universal hates, isn't there? Like celery and olives and coffee.
Well, they're not universal because Lainey always saves celery. Well,
Yeah.
almost always.
Sliders seems to be coming up a lot.
You know what? I laughed about
Oh,
it, right?
I need to talk to you about socks and sandals, Lainey, because
Don't listen to her. She's going to convert you.
I'm a big sandal wearer because
No
I've
one
got
can
I've got big feet and I don't like wearing shoes that enclose my feet. And I can go right into the winter wearing sandals. And, you know, I really hate it when it gets
So
cold.
you're a sock and sandal wearer then,
Only
essentially.
no, I'm not actually. No, I'm not really. But I can go long into the autumn, almost winter, still in sandals, and then it gets too cold and I have to wear shoes. But once I remember I had socks on and I wanted to nip down the shops. And I just thought, I just want to slip my sandals on. I don't want to put shoes on. So I just put the sandals over the socks.
You did.
It was the most comfortable experience ever. It was so comfy. It was
No. I'm not listening.
and I thought to myself, I could do this. I could do this all the time, but I'd get so much hate, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would.
So I don't do it. But
Nick's got a question.
Nice. It does feel nice.
Mr. Nick has a question. Which is a bit
What's
of a rubbish question. Like, how can you even ask that question? What is your favourite album of all time and why?
That's really hard for me to answer.
That's a hard question.
I only bought albums for a short period of my life.
Yeah,
so
I wasn't a big album buyer.
Mid-teens to early 20s, and then I stopped buying albums, you know, and I think the one that I remember playing the most as a teenager was Dare by the Human League. I played that to death. I could sing every song on the album word perfect if I had to. So I suppose that would be my favourite album, only because it was an album I bought early in my buying sort of career and played a lot.
An album I really do like, which I go and listen to all the time, is Plan B, the Defamation of Strickland Banks. That's a good album. I do like that. Or even Beautiful South, Carry On Up the Charts.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I wouldn't know what's on those albums to say if they're any good or not.
Beautiful South songs, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I don't know which ones are on it. Because I'm just not an album buyer. And now, who buys albums now? I mean, you just download the song.
Yeah, you just have playlists now, don't you?
Yeah, or you get it off, you know, Apple or wherever, whatever app you use.
Again, it's a kind of magic album. I love that.
Yeah, that's one I would pick as well.
Album is not a big thing for me. So, and to Nick, it seems like it is a big thing because he collects his albums and he's looking for his album collection back that he had when he was younger. Whereas I don't feel any pull towards that at all.
Like, I think Kane's Hopes and Fears was probably a big one for me. I used to like wore that thing out, I think. Pink, Misunderstood. I remember buying that. Played that. I had a Savage Garden album, but I can't remember which one it was, but I used to like that.
So again, the whole thing for album. Yeah.
And then like Elvis's Greatest Hits, Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits, and God knows.
Yeah, my parents had all stuff like that.
I can remember an album I bought in the early 2000s that I really loved and played to death. I just remembered it. It's just come back to me. And that was Lily Allen, All Right Still.
I love Lily Allen.
I absolutely loved that album, and again played it to death.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I got Madness. I got some Madness albums.
UB40.
Madness was
clearly I got UB40 albums. I wasn't even including them.
Madness.
I still actually got one. I still got. Sorry, one. Sorry, Susan.
I was going to say Madness Greatest Hits was the first album I bought on CD format.
I've still got my UB40 album that I haven't even put on my bloody record player, yeah.
How long have you had that?
I think my last birthday maybe, or Christmas, something like
Oh
that.
wow.
So other than like those, and I can't think off the top of my head of any others. Although I had the Heart of Chicago, or the Art of Chicago, whatever you call it. I had that.
I can't really remember many albums that I bought as a teenager.
Stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to say any like sort of Now albums and Bob Marley albums.
Hits albums and like 80s whatever and 90s whatever's and
I can't stand Bob Marley. Is that like, you know,
don't diss Bob Marley. Come on now, Susan.
I don't like reggae.
There's a fucking limit. Like everyone's got Bob Marley in their soul. Come on.
No, I've got no Bob Marley on my playlist. Thank you. I know everyone loves it, but I just don't like it. I just don't like reggae.
There's something seriously wrong if you do not like Bob Marley.
I love it. Sorry.
Do you know what? I don't hate it as much as I would say I hate UB40, because I hate the guy's voice in UB40, the nasal voice. Whereas I don't feel that with Bob Marley. If I hear it, I'd listen to it on the radio.
Yeah,
but I don't feel any kind of love for it or anything like that. And
that's because you've got no fucking soul. That's what that is.
I've told you many times I don't have a soul.
You've got no soul.
Soul doesn't exist. Soul is a religious concept, and I'm not religious, so I don't have a soul. No, you're correct.
It's okay, Susan. We understand.
I like The Cure.
Oh, see? Whiny little shite bag.
Oh my god! You see how?
Oh my god! He's laying there in a bed like he's like, oh.
How you just reacted to me not being a fan of Bob Marley is how I'm reacting to you, not like.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like the Spice Girls. Why would you listen to that fucking shite?
But I don't listen to the Spice Girls. I've told you I'm not a Spice Girls fan, but I liked them back in the day because they were a phenomenon, and I liked the phenomenon of the Spice Girls back then. And because my little cousins who were young at the time loved them, and it makes me feel happy.
Kath is there. We go. Kath's hit the nail on the head. I said about that the other day, didn't I? Dido, White Flag, banned from my house, banned off the radio.
Can't bear Dido. Oh my god, no!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stick your White Flag.
What's up with a bit of Dido?
Oh
god, no! No thanks.
No White Flag. I'll stick your White Flag with some Astro Lube.
And then she did a good song with
Eminem.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, but the good bit about that was the Eminem bits.
Yeah, and he shoved it in the boot.
You know,
if it was Dido, you'd understand why, wouldn't you? Fucking whining all the time.
Oh, I think that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, it is a bit harsh. I love that.
I mean, no, you can get away with it on that song, I suppose. But yeah, then she brought out White Flag, and then it was all wrong.
Yeah. Oh god, she just whines.
Yeah.
I remember when, like, my daughter was young and stuff. She used to say, like, every time there was a song come on, we'd have like the music channel. It didn't matter what era it was, like 70s, 80s, whatever. She was like, you know every song, and I'm like, I don't. I just like, you know what I mean? I don't know every song, but like, I knew quite a lot of songs, but I didn't really know albums as such. And even some songs, I don't remember that I know them till, you know, that's what now is made us realize that,
yeah,
song, you know what I mean, or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like, that's why I used to like the compilations, because there would be a lot more of them that I would like. There was very few albums that I liked everything on. And I never really listened to them usually, although I did with Keane and I did with Ed Sheeran actually when I was in hospital.
Ed Sheeran.
See, he started off okay, but now he's just freaking samey.
Not my cup of tea, definitely not.
Whoa!
Is that better now? Because I might have actually done something there.
What did you do?
Nick says I'm quiet. Is your mic covered? And I just realised I had like paper and stuff on.
I could hear you.
Oh. Anyone else? Can you hear me?
It's just Nick.
That's just Nick. He's going deaf. That's
His
what it
hearing's
is.
failing him now.
Yeah. Turn your hearing aids up.
Yeah.
I suppose that brings us to things to come, because I did do a thing about things to come. So obviously there's the 90s YouTube and Reseller Festival thing to come.
That's going to be
I'm
good.
very excited about that now.
Yeah.
Now that I know that Josh is going to be one of the Spice Girls.
Maybe.
Is he going to be Frankenspice?
No, he's got to be Posh Spice.
Yeah, I can see him being Posh Spice.
And I've
I
got
can't see him doing Posh Spice. It's a vision I know what in my head anyway.
And no one wants that vision.
No, especially for Josh, poor lad. Yeah.
I cannot confirm this rumour.
Well, the fact that you started it, Nick,
Yeah.
has now piqued my interest, and that's the whole. You've succeeded in your ambition there to get us all watching, basically.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just going to pop off. I'll be back shortly. Something I need to do.
Famous last words. We won't see him again.
Rude.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Have a nice evening.
So yeah, then I've got hopefully going further afield from here, obviously. And then I've got more games, trivia and quizzes, other new channel idea. Oh, and then a new channel idea, which was like the music reaction thing that I'm planning, and so much more. So that's like obviously to come. That's all I could think. Oh, I was like, you know what I mean? Imagine Zahira's baby just saying.
Oof. Yeah, thanks for that mental image.
That isn't a mental image. I want a picture.
No.
I thought Zahir had said no, though. Maybe he twisted his arm.
Yeah.
I think Nick's just going to be all of them.
Oh, you'd love that. You totally love that. I can imagine him like nipping off screen, coming back. Yeah.
He's going to do a quick change, just go off screen, be back in 2 seconds, and like.
Well, if Andrea's still got a load of her vintage clothes that she never got around to listing, you'll have plenty of costume changes available.
Yeah.
Rich has to be ginger. Yeah, that would work.
I mean, maybe they're all going to surprise us and come as ones that we don't expect, but
yeah.
I imagine Nick's going to be sporty.
Oh, Dodo's off. Good night, Dodo.
Good night, Dodo.
Whoever's ginger has got to have that crotch thrust, down. I want what's his face? Brum Reseller to be ginger.
I'll be back.
I think he'd do it. I think he'll nail that. Do you watch Brum Reseller's channel?
No.
Oh, he's really funny. In a very deadpan way. He's not funny like
I still can't get over that thumbnail. That thumbnail.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Really freaks me out.
It really is horrible.
It really is horrible. Yeah, it's not nice.
But he's not laughy jokey kind of funny. There's no like cracking jokes. It's just deadpan funny.
Let's have a look.
Yes, but I just love the end of his videos when he does the fashion show. Everything he's bought, he kind of walks down this runway in this shot.
Oh, really? Okay.
And it's not just clothes I'm talking about, like furniture. He's wearing the furniture. He's got it hanging around his neck and everything.
How the hell did he wear furniture?
You have to tune in. Yeah, you have to tune in.
Let's have a look.
And if he's got skateboards and stuff, he's like down the shop on the skateboard and everything. He's really funny. Yeah, he is deadpan funny. That's why I want him to be ginger. And he does impressions as well. He sometimes there's somebody at the door. And that's
why I asked you, didn't I?
He opens the door and then he cuts the shot away, and it's him at the door, but dressed as somebody else. And so the ones the best one I saw him do, he was Donald Trump.
Oh, right, okay, I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, so you'll have to look it up and see. He doesn't do that in every episode, but just occasionally.
Model deck chairs.
Yeah, he's modelled deck chairs. He models like Playmobil and all sorts. Whatever he's bought that day, you know.
Let's have a look. I'll have to check that out.
He's walking down with it. You've watched Brum, have you, Langley?
Yeah.
I love his fashion shows. They're so good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this second channel then, Lainey, is it going to be a thing? Is it?
Yeah. I kind of want to do it now because I'm very much a sort of person. As I think of something and I go, do it now, go straight ahead and do it now.
Do it this. Why not do it now? Do it now.
Just because I suppose when I think about it, there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? In terms of like, there's a lot of planning to do for the reselling thing. Reselling at the festival. I'll get there.
Yeah, you've got a lot to think about with that.
You know what you need to do? You need to put it all on a database. Will help you immensely.
Or a spreadsheet.
It's obviously like there's the planning for that, and I've got like I wanted to get a video out for next month, like the start of next month, to show what's going to be in the raffle and sort of start that ball rolling, really, because I just figure, well, like I think it was you who said that that putting it, what was it again?
I don't know.
I was going to say, lady, you talk so much shit, love. Like reminds me.
Context.
Yeah, putting it out now is fine because I was saying, do you think it's too soon? You know, and I think I said it to you too and Nick as well. I remember it was there. And I said, is it too soon to put it out like now, like to start selling the raffle tickets for something that's at the end of October? And everyone was like, no. Like
end of August, beginning of September.
Yeah, because
I don't think I was there for that conversation.
You probably were.
No, I wasn't.
I think it was recent, like maybe last week or something.
I don't think I was
there.
Doing the. If you were all doing the spreadsheet, I wasn't there because I can't concentrate while you're doing that.
I think it might have been.
I think it is a tad too early. I would say mid-September might be better because that's like 2 full months. That's a long time. If you do it now.
Well, like it would be to put the video out at the start of September.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So put the video at the start of September, saying right, this and this is going to happen, and in I don't know, like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm opening the raffle. Buy your raffle tickets from here.
Yeah.
Now who's pocket munching?
I know. I've just put a sweet in my mouth.
Like I just think that in one way it means that like anyone, for those who are going to buy and whatnot, they can just buy when they want. And there's some people who won't buy till on the day, and some people who don't get paid for 3 weeks, and there might be some people who, buy some now and buy some later or whatever. But also I've got the option to then share it on my Instagram, share it on my Facebook, share it in the YouTube groups, share it with like, friends and family, word of mouth type of thing.
Yeah.
And just, get as much interest in it as possible. And then I can do an update sort of at the beginning of October if anything else has been added to it. You know what I mean? Like like that.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's going to be people in the side chat who are like, I'll donate something, I'll send, or not, whatever.
Yeah, and Antoinette sent us pictures, which I've got, of like things that people can win. And then I know, like, if you were the people who wanted to be in, and I've got stuff from Dodo already here.
Yeah.
Both Carla and Lex said they were putting in, and you two have said that he's putting in. So, yeah. And Nick and Andrew were putting in as well, but now that we're doing both the raffle and the auction, obviously we'll put things in that as well.
Yeah.
something like that anyway. But
yeah, but definitely again, like I say, beginning of September, just put a little video out saying, right, this is happening, and in a couple of weeks, start buying
The
tickets.
first video, you could say if anyone else wants to donate a prize,
yeah,
get in touch. Well, you have got quite a few so far, haven't you?
yeah, I need to do. Actually, that's one of the things I need to do.
What, you're going to write another list?
Yeah.
Are you really? Is it going to be the same as the first list?
No, because it's going to have more things. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in the other bedroom that I need to sort out, and I know there's stuff in there, but I can't remember. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I need to. What I need to do is, enroll a child's help. Hi, Laura, if you're watching. And
yes,
then,
Laura, if you're watching, can you please help your mum get the stuff from the other room so she can write another list?
Not only that, I want to take photographs of it mostly because there's no way I can sit with the doll on. Like I could sit with the doll on the bed for the video itself and then put it all away, I suppose. But like, once
it would be so much easier with pictures.
Yeah, I want photographs of it so that I can.
Photos would be much easier, yeah.
Yeah, but initially I might show some things, or not all of them maybe, but.
Also, if you take photos, you can put them on Instagram, can't you?
Yeah. So, yeah, the intention is to take pictures. I also need to decide what's going into
what?
The auction rather than the raffle.
Yeah, because again, the other good thing, I suppose, if you put a video out, as Susan said, you can always say as well, if anyone is donating anything, can you please donate by this date? So you know exactly what you've got.
Maybe just the end of the month.
Yeah.
Put it out at the start of September, and just say that I know a few people have said that that they're gonna put things in. I'm not going to name people just in case they change their mind or whatever. But I'll just say something along the lines of some people did say that they wanted to put things forward. If you haven't got in touch with us about this, could you take photographs of whatever it is and send them to me? And like, you know what I mean? Sort of do it like that.
Yeah.
And then
again, just make sure to tell people not to send the stuff to you, to send the stuff directly to whoever the winner is.
Yeah, I will say that as well.
Yeah.
I think Joan's asking if I have a name for the other channel. As yet, no. I'm figuring it's going to have the word reacts in it because that's kind of what it is. Reaction channel.
Ray reacts.
Ray reacts.
Ray reacts.
Ray.
What was it? What was it we said? Sparrow what?
Oh yeah. Sparrow in the shadows. Sparrow shadows.
Sparrow in the shadows.
That's it. Sparrow in the shadows.
Shadows. Sparrows in the shadows.
But yeah, it'll have reacts or reaction or something like that in it. It won't just be. I mean, there will be me reacting to things recorded a lot of and put forward and whatever. But then there'll also be a lot of there'll be lives because me and me lives easy to do. And I'm gonna get people to come on. And although that bit's not sorted yet in stone.
I was going to say again, if you do that, you could almost do the intro stuff, and if that's the route you're going to go down, that would be good fun. Do intro quizzes and.
Yeah. But we'll see where that goes, I suppose, essentially, and we can just we'll see what happens on that score. But I have no clue what it's going to be called.
Sparrows in the shadows.
Yeah, I
just think that's a great title.
It is,
but it doesn't say what it is. It could be anything.
It is, but it doesn't have to, does it?
Yeah, but if you're searching for a reaction video, you're not going to search for sparrows.
No,
sparrows.
The videos will be called reaction videos, won't they?
I'll call me album that, Susan.
Is that your Christmas album? Your Christmas Cliff tribute album?
Bagsy the Triangle.
Oh no, Triangle gives me like a shudder horror.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to stand next to you and sing it.
I've told you that story about when I weed myself.
Yes.
Triangle. It was horrible. It's one of my worst childhood memories, that is.
Yeah, I definitely think you should definitely make a second channel, for sure. And then get the people in side chat to send you or comment in your videos what they'd like to see you react to.
Sorry,
Porn. I'd like Lainey to react to porn.
Oh, stop. Or scat porn.
No, I'll leave that one with Sharon.
Celebrity sex tapes.
I'm just channeling my inner Lex here because I know that's the kind of thing she'd say, isn't it?
Yeah, lady reacts to celebrity sex tapes.
Oh my God, Kate. Was it
Katie Price?
Excuse me.
Wrong.
Just if anyone is watching, this is not what I'm going to be reacting to.
Then we got Pamela Anderson and what's his name? Tommy Lee.
That was
the Kardashians. The Kardashians had
Pamela Anderson one. That was the one you looked at, wasn't it?
Katie Price was the one I looked at.
I thought it was the Pamela Anderson one.
No, I have seen that before. That is one to react to, actually. Holy shit.
I've not seen any of these because I'm pure and innocent, you say.
Yeah, well, you won't be pure and innocent after watching Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee. Let me
tell you. It doesn't interest me seeing a fake person like her.
Yeah, well, she might be fake, but he's bloody not. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get Sharon reacts. She obviously wants to.
Yeah, well.
Is everyone in the chat sort of like falling asleep? Nobody's said anything.
No, everybody's looking at Pamela Anderson's sex tape.
Who is still here?
If you are there, reveal yourself.
Yeah, if you've got any questions, ask us because
Yeah, ask us a question. Like Nick asked us a question.
Katie Price. Yeah, I know.
Very good point, Joan. Very good point.
Banished, hasn't she?
Was it her or Genevieve Vile? Who got banished when I did it?
She got banished at some point.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Oh, Mandy's still awake.
And Chop Chop.
And Paul. He's so quiet. He's like in his days. Do you know what? I love this little guy, but doesn't he look little like mean and moody? He's like,
they all look the same. Those
like in a huff.
What do you call them?
It's the eyebrows.
Funko
Pops.
They all look the same to me. The faces all look the same.
And Nick is still here.
Have you got your glowworm there?
Over there.
Have you put the batteries in
it yet? Do it. I want to find out if it works.
I wouldn't care. Bought batteries and then they just got put somewhere else, and then I bought screwdrivers because I don't think I had another one.
Whose bad data are you getting annoyed at, Nick? Hopefully not ours.
Yeah, no, hopefully not.
Hopefully it's that charity website's data that you're annoyed by.
Yeah, will be.
Because it's so inconsistent, that charity website.
My Kath is still here, which is saying it's time for bed.
Yeah, it's going to be time for bed for me soon. I'm going to be up in the morning.
Yeah, and
I had such a terrible night's sleep last night. I was so tired. I thought it was the website. I was so tired. I was like nodding off at about 11 o'clock. I thought, oh, great, I'll get a good night's sleep tonight. And I went to bed, and then I was wide awake. Could not get to sleep. You know when you just cannot switch off?
Yeah.
Well, I got my book. I was reading my book. I thought that'll send me to sleep. And it was. I was dozing and dozing, and then wide awake again. I was awake till 5 o'clock. Could not get to sleep.
I noticed at that time in the morning when I leave the house, it's now it's dark in the mornings, not light anymore, which is always a bummer.
I know it's weird how the seasons change so quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
But when I was still awake at 5 o'clock, the sun was just about coming up, or it was a bit lighter outside. So
yeah.
So yeah, so I'm absolutely knackered tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to bed, Lainey. I do have to get up in the morning and do taxi duties and stuff.
Lainey, I see you've seen my comment on your first video.
What's she put?
I wrote, Sharon thinks you're really underrated.
Oh, God. And then you need to put into there, you win.
Yeah.
You have to put you win.
No, she's replied and she's put, I so am.
Who was your favourite character in Grange Hill? Ooh.
I always liked the girl who was Roland's friend. I just loved the way she said Roland all the
Roland.
time. I can't even remember her name, but I liked her. That was my favourite one.
I liked not so much the storyline of not Zamo, and there was another kid after Zamo, like a really scrawny looking lad with, what was his name, Mr. Bronson?
Oh yeah,
It was a weird storyline with that, and I really liked his character at the time. I can't think of his name.
Like I remember, but I don't. I just went on Google to like have a quick look to see.
No.
You see, Grange Hill started about the same year that I started in secondary school.
It's got to be like 78, 79.
So it was kind of perfect for me. I was the age of those kids in the first year in Grange Hill. So it was kind of like the perfect time to be watching it.
And because Tucker was a spin-off series, wasn't it? Or was it before Grange Hill?
Tucker was one of the main characters, Tucker Jenkins. And he was one of the best in it. But I always, whenever I think of it, I just think of that girl who used to say Roland. I just loved
I think the big one was the Zamo storyline.
I never liked Zamo.
Yeah, Tucker's Luck, that's it.
That was a spin-off, yeah.
Is it like, I remember Robbie Wright. I was just looking at the names. I was going to say,
because you're a little bit younger, so I think Granger was probably in his dying throes at that point.
I do have vague memories of it. I do remember seeing it. I do remember the song. I do remember like
down. Oh, Joan's off to bed as well. Night, Joan.
It looks like it started in about 1978, which would be about right. It would be about right for me, just being in secondary school, yeah.
Yeah, Roland was pretty cool.
1974, so 1984, so is it 1984? Yeah, ended in 1984. So I was 9.
Did it end in 1984, did it? I thought it was later than that.
No, I was 9 then, so...
So really, it was most of my years of secondary school up to 18, really.
But I do have vague memories of it, and I do remember the song, and I remember Mr. McCluskey, or his name on.
Yeah, Mrs. McCluskey, yeah.
And the other one with the bad toupee.
Yeah, is it Mr. Bronson? Or Mr. Robson? I can't remember this.
I'm just looking. There was a Mr. Robson.
But
that's not the one I was thinking of. Mr. Griffiths. That's the one I was thinking of when you said it. Yeah, he was good. Who was the bully character?
Esmeralda or something like that. There was a girl one at some point.
Can't really remember.
There was a girl.
I'm looking at the pictures, they're all adults. I don't really kind of like remember which one's which, to be honest. These pictures they've got on here.
But they were like a nerdy ginger kid with big glasses, and he was like. Actually, I don't know if he was nerdy.
No, I don't remember. I remember the girl bully was like Esmeralda or Esmeralda or some weird name.
There is a nerdy ginger kid with glasses, yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember him. He had like a bowl cut
Oh no, it's a girl. It looks like a boy, but it's a girl.
Oh, I thought it was a boy.
Oh yeah, there is another ginger one here. A boy, John somebody.
And you remember that far back I have trouble with last week. Yeah, me and that.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh God, yeah, Lee McDonald's. That's Samu. Todd Carty
Yeah.
was Tucker, obviously. There's Roland.
Apparently, Letitia Dean was in it. Who went on to play Sharon.
She?
In
I know Susan Tully was in it.
He was
She
alive.
wasn't in it when I was watching it.
Yeah, I don't remember her
He
being
was,
in
he
it.
was
Well,
definitely
she's there on this list I'm looking at. So
That's really bad. Ginger
Yeah,
one.
Mrs.
is really
McCluskey.
Yeah, it was called Gonch.
it's
Gonch?
called what?
Gonch.
Yeah, he was the ginger one with Luke Gonch Gardner. Yeah, he was like a little entrepreneur, and he like, you know.
I remember
always,
Gonch. Now you've said it. Yeah.
He was always selling bits and bobs and whatever.
Who died in the swimming pool in Grange Hill? I don't remember anyone died in the swimming pool. Oh my God, was it the kid you're just talking about? Oh no, Jonah Jones apparently died in the swimming pool.
Ruth Caraway.
Imelda. That's the girl one.
Imelda, yeah.
Imelda. I knew it. But again, I think Grange Hill at the time was a springboard for a lot of people want to.
Yeah. Oh, I remember the little kid, Paul Adams. He was little, really little. But yeah, Gonch. Yeah, I remember him and I liked him. But he always had like, you know, he always had patter and I remember that. And I'm like, going back a long time ago, he had like patter and he probably like had a tuck shop. You know,
Yeah.
type of thing where you could sell you like whatever for a price.
So there's the Terry Sue Pat, who played Benny Green, passed away in 2015.
Really?
Todd Carty's obviously
Still about.
still kicking about, yeah. Susan Tully, I know she's a successful producer now, isn't she? Roland Rowley Browning is appears. Oh, he hosted a Grange Hill cast reunion in a nightclub in Leicester.
God, I should have gone.
Who's that? Robbie Wright, yeah. Wasn't Robbie Wright the little entrepreneur guy as well? What was his... Oh, he went on to London's Burning, that's right. I remember that. Oh my God, I don't remember her. Do you remember Amanda... No, Tracy Edwards, Amanda Mealing. Tracy Edwards. She seems to be an older character. Yeah.
I was just looking at Biker Grove there. I didn't realise that started in 1989.
See, I never got into that. I never watched that.
No, it wasn't my era. I was at uni by then. It was like a kid show.
Set in my neck of the woods, essentially.
Yeah.
I remember the thing, Biker Grove. Biker Grove.
I remember PJ and Duncan. I remember PJ and Duncan coming out of it. But...
Jill Halfpenny was in it as well. And Charlie Hanan or Hanam or whatever his name is. He went on to do what's he been in? Sons of Anarchy, King Arthur, The Gentleman, Pacific Rim.
That's a good film.
Green Street he's done.
Also a good film.
Quite a lot.
But I can honestly say I've never seen an episode of Biker Grove.
No, yeah, not my thing as well.
Just not my era.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Luke Gonch Gardner was played by John Holmes. What's he doing now?
God knows.
He's a manager of a casino. Oh, Sean Maguire. He was in EastEnders as well, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I think a lot of them went on to EastEnders, didn't they?
Yeah, then didn't he have a singing career?
Oh, God.
Let's have a look.
Did he?
Hobby City, Bill, and Scott and Bailey. Oh, yeah, during the 90s, Sean turned his attention to music, releasing 2 albums and 8 singles. Holy shit. Which made their way into the top 30.
Do we know any of them? Do we know any of them?
No. It just says they made their way to the top 30 in the UK charts, singles charts.
Takes, yeah.
He went on to star in the film Meet the Spartans, which was voted worst film of 2008.
Oh.
Oh, really? Holy shit, he was... What? Oh, my God, I didn't realise it was him. Do you remember Once Upon a Time? You're you, Susan, because you're not into fairy tale shit, so I'll exclude you from that.
Once Upon a Time, was it like a TV series?
Yeah.
I do vaguely remember that
it was like sort of...
I watched a few episodes.
Yeah, all the fairy
was it
tale
kind
characters.
of like set in a town where there was all
yes,
characters,
that's
but
exactly
they were real
it, yeah.
people as well.
Boy is quite nice looking, I think.
Yeah, I didn't realise he was in it. I quite enjoyed watching that.
So he was in that, was he?
Yeah, and he was Robin Hood in it.
I do remember watching a few episodes of that and thinking it was shit.
Yates. I don't know who Trisha Yates is. She left in 1982.
I remember Trisha Yates. She was one of the very early characters.
Yeah, I was going to say this.
When I was
she's got
it.
proper like
flick hair,
straight with the
like
flick hair.
Flicks, yeah,
like all flicky hair
I
going
liked
on.
her character, yeah. But she was like right at the start when you guys had probably been watching it when I was. But she was like one of the girl gang. Her and her
So she had breast cancer.
Oh, she dead?
No, she seems to be alive because she said she needed a blood transfusion. Oh, but she recovered.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, there's another ginger. There's a roller. Christopher Stewpot Stewart.
What are you laughing at? Oh, God.
I'm not.
Are you doing that tour?
Yeah, where can I book a ticket? And when is the next available tour?
If you go into the Sunderland Tourist Board website.
Okay.
No, don't you just stand outside the station selling tickets? You know, like they do in London.
Is it a bus tour or a walking tour?
I know, bus tour. Cliff's driving.
Is it one of them open top buses? I want to sit on the top deck.
Yeah, we're all going on a tour, are they? Yeah.
So we can peer down at the very railings where that momentous night happened.
Yeah. Do we get to go and something about a ditch? Do I remember something about a ditch?
To make it authentic, is there like a puddle there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
We go past we go past where the bird poo incident happened.
And what about where the tooth blew out?
That's on the way back.
Oh, that was like lady fell over or whatever and a tooth shot out,
Yeah.
And she ran home,
That's
crying.
the one.
I mean, I can take you on this tour and just pay me the $5.
That's a bargain, $5 bargain.
Yeah.
When I come up, I want that tour.
Yeah.
I want to see all the blue plaques.
Book your tickets then. Get on the Sunderland site.
If you do the night tour, if you do the Friday night tour, you get for an extra £3. You get a free Parmo on the way back.
I want a Parmo.
I want a Parmo.
Yeah. I couldn't do the ditch one because I couldn't get there in Robo Bitch. So, yeah.
We'll have to get some mannequins. We'll have to get some mannequins and put them in the ditch to recreate the feeling.
Have you read Chop Chop's Paul's comment?
The girls with big knickers, they were best to go to go up
Ah.
and get half a dozen Granny Smiths in an industrial gusset.
Do not say the word gusset this late at night. It's very unpleasant.
Moist gusset.
Oh
Moist
dear,
gusset.
a late night gusset. It's not nice.
Gusset.
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 Word, isn't it?
Do you want to say it posh for you? Gusset.
Yes, in my gusset.
Sounds revolting.
I don't know why I went, yes. Yes.
It's a gusset.
Like me trying to say sparrow.
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 Yes.
Jack Sparrow.
Jack
Or is it
Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow?
Jack Sparrow.
Poor Johnny Depp.
Poor Johnny Depp.
Yeah, poor Johnny Depp.
Poor
Yeah.
guy. He's had such a hard life, hasn't he?
That's me.
Should have fucking drowned with a pearl. Yeah.
I take it he's not. You're not one of his fans.
Well, no, it's not strictly true. I don't dislike him. You know.
You don't hate him as much as Posh Spice.
Shit. Oh God, no! Christ Almighty! I don't dislike Ginge that much. God, no. No,
thank you.
Posh Spice is in a league of her own. You know.
Yeah, she's up there with Katie Price.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I mentioned about Keira Knightley and someone had a meltdown when I said Keira Knightley.
Who doesn't like Keira Knightley?
Me.
You don't like Keira
To be
Knightley?
honest, it's Keira Knightley when she's herself.
Really? I quite like
Like
her.
she'd be
It's really bad.
any part and she's fine. When she's herself, fuck off.
You see, I'm the reverse with her. Sometimes I see her in parts and I think, oh God, you know.
I just
But when I see her on the Graham Norton show or something, I think she's quite pleasant.
she's funny. I'll give her that, right?
Yeah, funny.
She's very sort of gurney, like and fierce.
I know what you mean. She has got one of those faces, yeah. But
I don't know what other film she's been in. You'd
Excuse
excuse
me.
Yeah.
One of the best Gurners was a lovely gentleman called Les Dawson, and he was lovely.
You know.
well, I've
Keira
got nothing
Knightley,
against-
Les Dawson,
I've got
finally on the
nothing
same
against
page.
Keira Knightley or Les Dawson, so I've got a pass on this one.
Yeah, I only know her
just
from
kind of it's like
Pirates of the Caribbean.
there's kind of a few. There's like
Love Actually.
She's another one.
See, I've
seen
never
her.
seen Pirates of the Caribbean, but I've seen her in loads of films. Not that one, but loads of others. In
Oh,
fact,
Love
she's in
Actually.
one of my favourite films, which I can't. It's called Atonement. Have you ever seen a film called
I
Atonement?
haven't seen that.
No.
No.
I absolutely love that film. I watch it every year at least once. It's so good. And she's in that, and a very young that Irish actress is in it, whose name I can never pronounce.
Let's have a
Yeah,
look what
maybe.
she's in. Let's have a look.
She's in that.
'Cause I've no freaking idea.
It's a great film. It's really, really good. It's clever and unexpected. But I really like Keira Knightley, I have to say. Another actress who I feel the same about. Another actress who I feel the same about in terms of that is when you see her on screen, like in parts, you think, oh God, no, I don't like her. And then you see her on the Graham Norton show or whatever, and I really like her, is Nicole Kidman. Can't bear watching Nicole Kidman in films. Drives me up the wall.
She can go on the same island as fucking Sporty Spice, not Sporty Spice, or
But when she goes on Graham Norton and she just is herself and relaxed, or seems more like a real person, I just think, oh, she seems really nice. She seems really like down to earth and pleasant.
No,
I don't know.
not a chance.
Maybe I'm just fooled by the persona, but I quite like her and find her entertaining on chat shows, but not in films.
And she was married to that fucking idiot as well in Cruise.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Shorty.
God, yeah, that was a big mistake. Yeah, and she also played Jason Momoa's mother, which I found absolutely ridiculous in Aquaman.
Yeah, why?
So if she'd have birthed him, she'd have to have a fucking pelvic floor laminated and anything else.
Angelina Jolie's another one. I
can't bear her in any form, on or off screen.
The only thing I enjoyed her in was Salt. I think I watched that film and I liked it.
Yeah, well, I saw that on your recommendation, Lainey, and I've not forgiven you yet.
On what? What was it?
I can't bear her in that either.
I thought she was kind of mean and moody, and that kind of is her whole attitude that I find that's all she ever plays is kind of a bit mean and moody and like stroppy.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I got away with Salt because that's the way her face was in that, so it was fine. What were you going to say that, Ian? Sorry.
That's all right. I was just going to say it's going back in the day, but the only film I ever liked her in was Tomb Raider.
Never seen that. It's not my kind of film, so I don't see them.
That was obviously going on to the PlayStation games and all the rest of it, and it was hype then because it was all the kit that she wore and all the rest of it. But yeah.
Oh my God! Someone commented on the banish bin earlier. Claire, it is, and she said, "Read the missing slug, Lainey. Apparently, other slugs eat them. I had a similar experience."
You have one slug, you had another one.
Ew. Yeah. Oh, but I've seen a few at a time in the house. Sometimes I used to climb up the wall. Like, I had to move out of my house, and because the floor was sort of skew with like on one corner, I got them to check it out, and when the thing heated up, like the whole of the underneath of the house was underwater, pretty much.
Oh my God!
Because I was at the bottom of a bank, and it was basically they said that it was the lay of the land because they tried to empty it once, emptied it, put like a tube down, and took all the water out, and then it refilled up over the weekend.
Oh my God!
It was basically the lay of the land because the water was, when it was raining, it was kind of coming down this bank.
So because of that, you had slugs in the house, did you?
Yeah, basically, yeah. They would climb up the walls.
Weird.
I would have them patterned up the walls, not just on the floor, so I'd have them up the walls and everything. And yeah, that was strange.
I've had a few slugs in the house when I used to have Angus, and he would bring leaves home or branches sometimes, and he'd bring slugs in with them, and I'd find them.
The thing is, though, you don't see them, like when you're in the house. Like I got them in the shed, and you never see them. You just get them. There's all the little silvery trails. Like, how fast do slugs actually move?
Never seen one.
No, you just don't see them. Like, are they really that fast?
Well, they're not like cheetahs, are they? But I'm sure they can cover a distance in an hour.
I actually watch. I quite like housey programs. I'm a bit geeky with it. I don't care, but I watched this program, and it was like this couple had this, this flat in London, whatever, and they bought this farmhouse in Tuscany or wherever it was, Well, I know, but your house. When you got a flat in London, it's like 2 million quid, and then you just buy a house in Tuscany. Anyway, daughter, Marnie and her boyfriend. Boyfriend Tarquin or whatever it was called. They'd started this business, and basically, in short, they saved the. I want to use the word residue, but I don't know what else to call it. That slugs leave behind, and they made it into skincare. And apparently, the tail that slugs leave behind.
The slug slime.
And the rest of it is that they had like their friends, from her university or from the yacht club or from the golf club or from the horsey club or wherever they were from. I'm not quite sure. And they were literally trying it raw on the faces.
People don't fucking do anything.
No.
Anyway, the upshot of it was that they ended up with their own brand, and this cosmetics company took it on.
Who the hell would buy that?
Oh, that's so disgusting. Like, who looks at slug slime and goes, "Oh, do you know what? I'm going to whack some of that on my face right now."
Yeah, but people buy any crap, won't they? If they think it's going to make the wrinkles
But then again,
go.
apparently when you order it, delivery's really slow. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, bubble.
Well, no, seriously, it was actually quite an interesting program. The way they farmed them and they built these,
Well, they farm slugs.
I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
if
do
you're
you know
doing it on an
the,
industrial scale, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
No.
like the raised beds. Like the raised beds you have in gardens, like the wooden boxes, for a better expression.
Yeah.
And they had like them, but they had like this special netting over the top, obviously, so they didn't escape. And they used to keep them. They used to make fun, and they got like, they got not like one, they got like loads of them. And
Yeah, but how did they get the slime? Did they kill the slugs to get the slime?
No. The slugs just kept on breeding.
How did they get the slime out of them?
Because they leave it as they go along.
Then they go around and scrape it up.
Scraping up the slime, yeah.
So, yeah.
Sounds wonderful. I really want to put that shit on my face. Thanks. My God.
Yeah, no, not in fucking million years.
I don't think so. So, Jack, have you recovered from COVID?
Yeah, you feeling okay?
Is that Jack Parrish? He had COVID, does he?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
He was on holiday last week, and one of his friends got COVID, so they all had to go and self-isolate, basically. So he had to cut his holiday short. He was going to meet Carla and Lex down there, but because he was down in that area, but it all had to be cancelled.
He just didn't have COVID, and he just didn't want to meet Lex and Carla. You know what I mean?
No, I think he did have it.
I know, I'm joking. Jesus, woman. BCP.
It's Freedom Day tomorrow. That's good.
Pritt sticks were made from slug and snail goo.
Oh.
When I was really young, I used to think when you farted, you blew like a bubble out your bum, like a brown bubble.
Lady.
Like a bubble.
Oh God.
A brown bubble. Why did you think that?
Because I suppose maybe I'd had some chewy, and you burst up and it sounded similar-ish. I don't know. I was
weirdo.
Right, okay.
You're a weirdo, Lainey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if your name's not down, you're not coming in, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe I said that was funny.
Brown bubble. That sounds horrible.
I was joking.
No, you weren't. You were serious.
There we go. Just in time, Jack, for the new job.
About the brown bubble thing.
Yeah, Jack starts his new job soon.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
He's going to be an architect.
An architect.
I can't think of a better job.
Arcs. Probably not. That's not.
I love buildings.
He's just going to build arcs, is he, Lainey?
No, detect them.
What is he, freaking Noah?
Going to detect them.
Well, he's going to detect them. Oh, he's going to find Noah's Ark.
There wasn't an ark.
No.
It's fantasy.
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry,
All right,
Dad.
Serious.
Dad. Is Ian like 20 years older than you, Sharon?
Yes, he is.
He's your dad.
Excuse me. I'm not older than 51.
No, you're older than 71.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad week, Jack. Well, it started out well, but then it got really bad. He wrote off his car, and then he got COVID.
Almost wrote off his car. So, was your car just? Is it repairable or is it a write-off?
I saw on the video it got crushed both ends, basically, front and back. But I'm not sure whether it was
essentially probably a write-off.
I don't know.
Start work on the 31st.
Yeah, so that's a very eventful month you've had. New job, wrote your car off, got COVID, start the job. Wow.
Things can only get better. The only way is up.
And all them other lyrics.
Bloody hell! £11,500 worth of repairs. £30 off.
Another car, surely?
So your
What,
car is worth
30
£11,530, and they've decided to repair it for 30 quid.
No, 30 quid off being written off. So there was 30 quid's more of 30 quid's worth more of damage would have been written off.
That's what I said. So his car must be worth £11,530, and the damage is 11,500.
God, holy crap! 11.5k of repairs. That's a bloody lot of repairs.
That's an expensive car you're driving as well.
Oh, and you just walk.
That's not a Fiesta.
Well, we're too loud.
It's not my Fiesta anyway. Mine wouldn't be worth anywhere near that.
Yeah, who the hell pays 11? What bloody car is it, Jack?
I wasn't having a go with Susan about the Fiesta.
Is it a Ferrari? No, I know you weren't.
Yeah, again, for 11.5k of repairs? Holy shit.
Because they normally say, is it about 10% of the value or something? I can't remember what the percentage is.
My car is more valuable now than when I bought it because of COVID.
I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Like to buy new, does he mean?
Maybe because
it's an Audi.
Maybe because car prices have gone up. I don't know.
Yeah, it's an Audi as well.
Used car prices have gone up because the demand, because the production of new cars has been dramatically reduced or cut off.
Yeah,
used car prices because they haven't got the cars to supply people with.
Oh.
Wow, that's an insane amount of repairs, though. Holy shit.
Wow.
Because I don't really understand this stuff because it's,
You don't drive, we know. We've had that experience on the Banishment.
She does drive, us mad.
Yeah, that's true.
So does that mean that they're going to fix the car?
Yeah.
And give them it back for the sake of 30 quid, as you said?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
If it had been 30 quid more, they'd have
written it off. Yeah.
They would have just given him the money.
If like Jackie would have just gone along and just like kicked the mirror off, that probably would have sent it over the edge.
Does that mean that in that sense that's not actually how much the damage is going to cost? That's just what they. That's just what they.
No, that's how much they think it's going to cost to repair.
Yeah, to fix it all. Yeah.
You could. They would just do that. Well,
I guess there's going to have to be a cut off somewhere, isn't there? So, at what point below the value of the car would you stop saying it's worth repairing? I don't know. So they've obviously made the decision that they'll pay out the repairs rather than pay him the money for it.
Yeah.
But it's worked in his favour because, as he's just said, if he wanted to replace that car like for like, because of car prices going up, he'd have to pay a load more out.
But what if they repair the car and then it still doesn't work properly or something for whatever reason, or there's an issue?
I would imagine that's covered by warranty then.
Yeah, it's warranty under the garage.
Covered by warranty, but then the insurance company would have.
Well, the insurance company will pay for it to be repaired to whatever level.
Standard, yeah. I would imagine.
And then it's your car again, and if it goes wrong, you pay for the repairs yourself,
Yeah, I would imagine it'd be like an Audi dealer as well, or.
That's the risk you take with a car, isn't it? Any used car, it could go wrong at any point, really.
Yeah.
Unless there's an issue with the repairs that the garage have done.
Yeah.
Say they, I don't know. I know I'm picking an extreme here, but they only give it you back with 3 wheels on.
Yeah.
Then obviously they're liable to put that other wheel back on.
Hopefully you noticed that before you drove on.
But yeah.
So does then Jack get to choose who repairs it, or does he have to get it repaired?
Generally not. No,
generally not.
Insurance companies have their own favoured repair people. You see, probably the repairs might cost 11,500, but they've got their own repair place where they can get a better deal. So that's probably why it's better for them to do the repairs and pay him
as Susan said, so if it was, say you went, right, okay, I'm going to the garage down the road, they're only going to charge me £7,000 for it. Which I would imagine, I'm assuming is again, authorised garages bump up the price of whatever.
Oh God,
They probably do. The insurance companies send all their work to them. They probably get favourable deals out of it, like better rates. But you don't know about any of that because it's behind the scenes, I would imagine.
Yeah. Hang on, Susan. Another random child. It's a different one again.
It is a different one again. I've never seen the same one twice. Ever.
You won't ever. Right, get back
Is
into the
that Ben?
stairs
Is that the one that was talking to us the other night?
Yeah.
Is this the one who lives
doesn't get fed?
in the cupboard and doesn't get fed?
Lives in the cupboard, doesn't get
Yeah.
fed.
Fall
He
out.
looks ill. He looks ill.
Blink twice if you're being beaten.
It said blink twice if you're being beaten. He's not. Hang on, did you blink? He only blinked once. He's all right.
I was only being half beaten. No, that's all right. You can stay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that the
repairer. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Yeah.
The authorised repairers will only use genuine Audi parts.
Yeah.
Whereas, the garage that's down the road will probably go on. I mean, a bad example, but they go to other motor factors and get, non-genuine parts and do it for a lot cheaper.
Yeah, equivalent parts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I asked questions, but I still didn't get much of this whole driving malarkey.
Expensive hobby. That's all you need to know, Lainey.
Touch wood, I've not had an accident for a long time. I've never.
You said you got a Fiesta, haven't you, Susan?
I've never had an accident in this car. I'm touching wood. I mean, I don't know. I've got accident. Yeah. I think 2001 was my last accident where somebody hit me.
I mean, when I hit a lamppost and was in an accident, people just called me an idiot.
Well, to be fair, you were, but I don't think that's the issue here. I mean, you might, joking apart, you might be.
In that circumstance, lately, you can't really blame the lamppost.
Yeah.
I could blame you, the driver.
If I drove into a lamppost, I'd also be called an idiot.
Yeah. If you did it in a car, you'd be called an idiot with no other cars involved.
Because of something that I just didn't think about. I just didn't. Something flew in my eye, and I didn't think to leave go of the thing.
The power button, whoever it is.
The go-go button.
But it's like if something went in your eye and you were driving, for instance.
Yeah.
You wouldn't suddenly just leave go in the middle of where you were, would you?
No.
No. I mean, granted, you'd probably have to pull over if it was in the same. See, I just thought, quick, knock it out the way and it's gone, but it didn't turn out to be. It turned out to be like a more bigger issue. And when you've got something in your eye and you close your eye thingy, you tend to do it with both of them. For some
eyes closed, yeah. Well, you couldn't do that when you were driving a car, Lainey. That is for sure.
No, I know.
Generally, it doesn't happen so much when you're driving because you're inside, obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean, I imagine in open-top cars it might happen.
Yeah.
I bet it's never happened to me. I've got in the eye when I'm driving.
Obviously, if ever it happens now, I'd obviously stop. You know what I mean? If there's an issue or whatever, I do stop. But
I can remember once a spider dropped on me while I was driving.
Oh, that would be the worst.
It did make me jump because I didn't expect it, but I managed to stay calm and everything. But it did make me jump.
Yeah, Jack, you've got me new wheels. So I've been out today. I went round the block and round the doors, as it were, and to Tesco and B&M. I spent 16 quid in B&M and then probably about similar in Tesco.
You always do though in B&M, don't you? Doesn't matter what you go in there for.
Well, that was less than I thought it would have been. I kind of
that's pretty good. 16 quid.
I only ever go in B&M when I need cat food, and then I come out with about 20 other things.
Yeah.
Just because they just tempt you, don't they?
Yep.
It's like, look at the shinies.
Yeah.
You need some shinies in your life.
The lamppost jumped out behind the bush, and it was the lamppost fault, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Was the lamppost jumped out, goes, I've got your knickers, Lainey. Jump. Use your knickers back.
No, they're probably gone, I've got your tyres, but they're stuck around us because someone threw them over the top of it. Why do people do that?
How do they do it more likely?
Well, they must have to swing it up high enough to go over the top. Because they can't and glue it back together, essentially. They've got to fling it up high enough.
High enough to get it over there.
Yeah, up, carry it up the lamppost, climb up and do it.
Yeah, who's got shimmy up a lamppost?
Or nick one of them truck things with the, like...
Cherry picker.
Yeah, one of them. That's one of them, man. Nick one of them and go and do it, I suppose. Could do that.
God, that's some planning, lady. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to throw this tire over this lamppost. Right. First off, I'm going to go nick a cherry picker. And I'm going to come back.
Well, we're trying to think of how they did it. So either they've got like a really good fling.
Yeah, it's like what's that? Ring toss. Like ring toss champion.
Yeah, it's like ring toss extreme, this kind of thing. It's like, there was always, when I was a kid, a pair of clackers flung around the telephone wire.
Clackers?
Yeah. Oh, I love clackers. They were my favourite toy ever. I used to bruise my hands up so badly with them, but I loved them.
We still played them, and our parents would just be like, "Yeah, lovely, Mum, I broke all my fingers because
my hands and arms were constantly bruised to death because of clackers. Clack, 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 clack. And my parents must have absolutely gone berserk listening to it, but it didn't stop me clacking away all day.
I preferred. You used to get those things, you know, like the little frogs with like a plastic sticky thing, and you stick it and they just pop up.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I prefer them to clackers.
Timer?
No, it was just like a sticky thing. You just stick it and you push it down, and it would just spring up.
That's shit compared to clackers.
No, it wasn't. It was so much better because like it wouldn't just like fling back and you wait and then you just jump.
Clackers took so much skill. You do it really slowly to start with, and they just gently clack together, and then you get faster and faster and faster.
You could do it.
Yeah, and then you'd get faster, and then you double clack it. That's
the wrist action.
Serious, yeah.
Yeah, where it's like Sharon was good.
I didn't know that clacky shit, no.
That clacky shit, yeah.
Oh, thank you for asking about Fiona. Yeah, she is actually better. Last week I thought she was like a goner, really did. Lainey will tell you I was very upset.
Yeah.
There was like 2 whole days where she ate nothing. I couldn't persuade her. I was trying all sorts with her, and she seemed like she wanted it, but then she looked at it and just turned away and went back to sleep. So I thought Monday morning I'm going to take her down to the vets and that'll be it. But Sunday she suddenly got her appetite back. She had 3 plates of chicken on Sunday, and Monday morning she was like tapping me on the head, waking me up for more.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
And today and yesterday she's had loads more. So, and she's even had some cat food as well, because I don't like her just having chicken because it's not a very varied diet. Do you know what I mean? So I offered her some cat food and she didn't really like the look of it, but overnight she ate it all.
Oh,
so,
good.
Yeah, she's perked right up. I mean, I've got no kind of like, you know, unrealistic expectations that she's going to live for like years, but for the time being, she seems a lot happier again. So thanks for asking. I do appreciate it. My lovely Fiona.
Yeah, there you go. Look, you also got to have an alibi for where you were when the cherry picker was stolen. I was down the lane looking for Laney Snickers. That's where I was.
Down the lane.
Who the hell was throwing clackers up on, like, you know?
Yeah, like.
You remember seeing that?
Isn't it usually like trainers and shit?
I don't remember seeing clackers hanging from like.
Yeah, I've never seen clackers hanging from anything.
No. I remember seeing like pairs of trainers and things like that.
Yeah, trainers is the only thing.
Not clackers. I reckon all the people around us who were playing clackers were all really good at them and they never let them go. Maybe it was the parents that wanted to get rid of the clackers.
I'm sick of the fucking clacking.
They got banned, they did, because the plastic they were made of sometimes shattered and that hurt people. But
for safety.
They got banned, yeah.
How did they tie it up there? I don't know. Perhaps they double knotted it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, but I do know it's now 10 to 2 and I do have to go to bed.
Me too.
I just thought I'd Googled clackers, but I do remember seeing clackers up there. But then I come across this picture in the old trailers. That's a bit like, you know.
That's a bit excessive.
Yeah, like, very.
Yeah,
But
that's just someone showing off.
It's time to go. I know I'm blurred, so that's even more.
Yeah, it's time to
Blurry.
But before, I just want to say, like, thank you to all of you, like, to yous, and obviously everyone, Lex and Nick, and everyone who's been on my channel over the times. It's been absolutely mad, like, to think 2 years has gone by. And
Oh, thank you. I do love coming on and having a little chat with you. And
it's just like having a chat with your mates, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
Yeah. And also to say thank you to every single person who's like commented in the side chat, sent us stuff for like birthdays or whatever, and just as friend mail or like just being involved, really, commented, like, subscribed, being nice to us, you know, whatever. It's been like been mental.
Was that a thank you for my cliff picture as well, Lainey? Is that you saying thank you for
my
my
cliff
book?
picture?
No.
Yeah. Cliff book as well in there. We know, don't we, Stig?
I did not send you anything cliff related for your birthday.
Yeah, because you're a nice friend.
Yeah, but that's because
that's
I
what
didn't
you want you to believe.
that's because I didn't think of it. If I thought of it, I would have done it.
Yeah, she just hasn't got the imagination to think that shit.
Not a nice friend either.
However, I've made up for it with Sharon's present. Let's just say that.
Yes. Oh, yes. That is just absolutely brilliant.
When
Honestly.
are you going to open it? Do it now, Sharon. Do it now.
No. It's not my birthday. It's a Sunday.
No.
Saturday.
Are you going to do it on Saturday?
Hang on, the other one here. Hold on.
You see all the eBay tape on my box?
Yeah. It's not eBay gum tape.
No, I don't have eBay gum tape. I have eBay tape. Who's that one from?
It's from Lainey.
What's that one, Lainey? Have you told me?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
no, but have you told me what it is?
Yeah.
I've forgotten. Oh, I think I do know. Yeah, I think I remembered. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a signed picture of Katie Price.
Oh my God.
And a massive cast of her face.
A 2022 calendar.
Oh, yeah.
So are you going to open them on Saturday?
Yes,
after midnight, kind of thing.
Or whatever, Saturday evening, Saturday night.
Right, okay.
Because like Sunday, I will be expecting a breakfast in bed. Oh, and a fucking mega cake. Panning, my son's going to make me a massive cake and I can't wait. Because he makes banging cakes.
Will it have pictures of feet on it, or is that optional?
I don't care as long as it's got jam and cream on it. It can have whatever picture it wants on it.
I've still got
a shed cake.
I've still got parts of Lex's foot in my freezer.
Shed cake.
I've still got parts of Lex's foot in my freezer.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Let me know when the other little thing arrives I sent you.
Maybe tomorrow.
I would imagine so, yeah.
You'll probably hear the scream from Lester.
Oh no, don't tell me it's a bad thing.
Yeah, it's really horrible.
Well,
so,
if it is, I'll get my revenge on Saturday.
So it should probably be arrive with you as well today, like tomorrow, essentially.
Yeah. But I'll let you know as soon as it turns up.
And also, something on the 27th.
Ooh.
Which is Friday.
Ooh.
Blimey.
Flipping heck.
Lainey did that to me. Three separate packages arrived.
Wow.
Like,
it's sort of a weird for me because
as well. It was like, UPS and Amazon and whatever, those different companies arriving.
Yeah, it's sort of a bit weird because like I haven't got siblings or anything, so I'm doing like it's only.
Well, where are your siblings?
You are my siblings.
She's like, run.
Like it.
Can someone tie me around the telephone pole?
Yeah, it's like as long as I'm not the sibling you won't pick on, I'm alright.
Well,
Anyway, it's time to go.
Yeah, it's definitely time to go. I'm going to bed.
We'll be back on Saturday for the
Saturday, and like Saturday, I'm going to say
Chaz
now.
bash.
Yeah, I'm going to be really drunk Saturday, and so
I've got my vodka
anything
ready.
that comes out of my mouth, I'm not going to apologise for. So,
shall I have 4 or 5 inches on Saturday?
You don't normally when you're sober, so why should it make any difference when you're drunk?
Sharon,
just pre-warning. Sorry, Susan.
Shall I have 4 or 5 inches on Saturday?
Oh, you need at least a good 6 inches.
Oh my God, no! I think I won't be able to like control my actions.
And on that note, I'm going to bed. I'll speak to you in the week, and then I'll see you all guys Saturday.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.
See me Saturday. Bye.
Bye.
Are we all going?